Me. Another day. Cross the sun. Did you make it to the Milky Way and see that light up fading? And heaven is overrated. Or a shooting star. On a permanent sky. Rather like me while you're learning for yourself. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking hot. The temperature outside, presumably. How you doing, big dog? What up, Sammy? What up, Chia? How you doing? Hello, Snackster. What up? Chia, I saw you in somebody's stream recently. I can't remember who. I feel like it was a mutual of mine. And I was like, sometimes you see other chatters in other people's streams, and you're like, oh, we got a little crossover. I can't remember who it was though. Who you been watching lately, Chia? It's probably one of those. Could be. What else were you thinking about, Snack? Of course, the temperature outside. I thought you were gooning to this beautiful orc lady, dude. Oh. I'm gay, but I guess. Well, it could be a boy. They're kind of boy coded, a little bit. Not femboy coded, but not everything can be perfect. Lobster? No, I don't think so. Who did I watch recently? Hugo Fallen, I think I checked out recently. Trinity Violet. PK. I don't know, dude. Those are kind of like my current rotating streams. Aren't those elves? Oh, you know what? It's kind of like an elven orc. Yes, I don't know. I just like the shape of elven ears. I wasn't really thinking. I was just kind of blindly drawing shit. Okay, my ads are done. Let me drop the little Discord notif. Get some more people in here, and then we're off, baby. Well, next time you should mention me. Yeah, sometimes I like to lurk, though. Sometimes I'm just a little freaking creep, I just hang out in the background, and I just lurk away. Morning, hello. What up, Salty Snipe SN? Snipey Snipeusne? Salty Snipeusne. How's it going, Salty Snipeusne? Chat, I don't know what to draw. I'm still just sort of in my draw whatever I want phase, And I feel like today, for whatever reason, my hand's moving good. You ever have like one of those days where you could just sort of tell, like your hand mobility for whatever reason is just on, and that's today. I don't know why. I'm dexterity maxing, I guess. I wonder if it's because I did a workout before stream and I'm all warmed up already. It's probably that, to be honest. Snack on other mic? Huh? First? It's true, I didn't see anybody else before you. I installed Critter the other day, and it looks like a cockpit. A pit of cocks, huh? I wouldn't know. Being straight and whatnot. Good having breakfast. It's lingo for U.S. Navy engineer. Oh. I do really like salty snipeusna, though. You know, but I'll go with a salty snipe, USN. I'm Canadian, so I'm not familiar with the American military. Actually, I am moderately familiar with the Canadian military, but not super duper well. Bro, why does this sound like the opening to fucking the Rolling Stones? Oh, there we go. It isn't. Snack isn't gay is Canadian, far worse. Yeah, it's true. Depending on our prime minister, we suck more dick too, so. Did Snack change anything in the audio pipeline? I don't think so, dude. Are you saying my audio sounds weird? It does seem like it's peaking right now. I don't know why. Snack's a gay goose. Wait, no. Geese are terrifying, dude. I don't know if you've ever actually, like, encountered geese. I cross the street. They're fucking scary. Does anyone else hear different audio? I'd be curious too. I have not changed anything, so there really shouldn't be anything different, but who knows? Whole thing upside down just can't be found. Everyone just come. See you, catnip snatch. Thanks, dude. I've had worse. Cat sack is probably the worst one I get, but you know, it's fine. I ain't mad at it. Open upside down on the words that can't be found. How are you? I didn't get to say hi on Friday. Oh, it's all good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Yesterday I slept like a baby. I just couldn't fall asleep on Friday for whatever reason, and so I was a little out of it. I have a pretty strict policy of just canceling stream these days if I feel off. I don't like the feeling of being live and in a bad mood or a weird mood or off. First of all, it doesn't present well to you guys. And beyond that, I don't feel comfortable doing it. It's just a weird... I don't like... I feel like if I stream, I need to be... Not high energy or whatever, but I need to feel good. Because otherwise I'm just going to be looking at the time, I'm not going to be enjoying my stream, and I don't want to have negative associations to streaming. I'm very, I condition myself like a dog, so for me it's just better to do it that way, but... Yeah, I should do that. Saturday was a rough stream for me. More boxy? Low pass filter? Nah, dude. I swear to God, I haven't changed anything. You know, it might be different though. I have a big fan directly behind my mic. Maybe the audio is being captured a little bit more efficiently. But otherwise, nah. There really shouldn't be anything like changing the audio. Yeah, definitely. It's meant to be a fun space. Yeah, for sure. What should I draw? A snack? You give me so much power here, dude. Denied, Selmy. It's not personal, just business. Selmy sent a message with the words, the letters. You know the number between 5 and... The two numbers between 5 and 8? He sent that. We just can't have that here. As a Millennial Core stream. We only do Millennial Cringe. It was in the song. Oh, is it? I really don't want to listen to fucking Nickelback. It keeps coming up on every playlist, though. Spotify seems to think I'm obsessed with Nickelback. I had a phase, I won't lie, but... Are you feeling better these days, though, Nancy? Or are you still sort of, cooked off of your previous stream? I did hear the number. Blasphemy. I don't really like this guy's hair. Rico Maka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, big dog. Not gonna lie, homie, I've been depressed as shit lately. Oh, shit, dude. I'm doing okay today, just chilling on Arton. Oh, that sucks to hear, man. Is there anything fixable? Are there mods present here? I don't think so. Not currently. I'm sure Jadu will show up. He's got to get a streak, so he'll be here at least for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's sad to say, but I probably just need to touch grass. Okay, it's possible. It's possible. I think if it's internet-related stuff, the answer is probably touch grass and realize it's not as big as people make it out to be. If it's other stuff, interpersonal stuff, that's a little bit more tricky to manage. I really try and separate myself from the sort of internet side of things. I try and be a normie, actually, to be quite honest. I don't do it very well, but I try. Grass is tasty. I've always said, dude, I feel like grazing would be like the most goated power ever. Imagine if you could just eat grass as a human. I ran out of antiperspirant, and I smell like shit right now. I put on deodorant, it's just not enough. I need antiperspirant. I hate it. I actually, right after this, I'm showering, and then I'm going immediately to the pharmacy to buy antiperspirant. Oh, sup, Snack? Being a normie's tough. It is, dude. And, you know, if you're not into that normie 9-to-5 grind lifestyle, it's not very pleasant either. Damn, I'll try an hour later? Why? What do you need a mod for? Drugstore? Yeah, like a pharmacy. Not like the place where you buy... Like, I'm not going to the weed shop to buy my deodorant. Old Spice, Whitewater? I'm actually I am an Old Spice guy, I won't lie. But I'm a Fiji. I'm a Fiji. Or I'm you know, Old Spice is decent. Just because it's like, it's mild, it's not overpowering, it's decent smelling in a subtle way, and it's not like Axe is gross. Whenever Axe body spray in particular is got, like, if I smell a grown man, and he sniffs it, like, I give him a sniff, as I do to most grown men, if I sniff him and he smells like Axe body spray, he immediately just, in my mind, is like an immature teenager. I don't know what it is. Something about Axe body spray to me is just, should be left in the teen years. Fellas, if you're an Axe body spray, guys, this is your come to Jesus moment. Don't wear Axe body spray, okay? Just, I don't know why it de-ages you to the senses. In my opinion, of course. And my opinion, as we know, is the most valuable, and it's never wrong. I don't use body spray. At least not Axe. Yeah, I use antiperspirant. I'm thinking of dabbling in colognes. Honestly, the thing is, I don't know what I want to smell like. I think if I did do colognes, I'd probably just ask a lady what she wants me to smell like, and then that would probably be my barometer for what I want to smell like. Because I don't really give a shit about what I smell like, to be honest. It's more for other people. It's more for people smelling me. Ooh, fancy cologne boy over here. Maybe. I've never actually worn cologne, but I'm considering it. Can I have a sniff? That would break my vows to the Lord, dude. Right now, me and Jesus are married, and he's the only sniffer. Address now, let me go. I just can't run around killing me. Jesus said sharing is caring. That's right. I let him breathe my air off my body, my scent glands, or whatever the fuck. You need a high-grade sniffer emote? I need just emotes in general. I've got like no emotes. That's why I get no subs. I'm a subless chud. Open up my eager eyes, I'm Mr. Right Side. Jesus died for your stink? That's true. I feel like my brush is like too small. Okay, this is more of a thickness that I kind of want right now. What's a good head angle, guys? Give me a head angle to work with here. It was all I kiss. I love seeing people use my emotes out in the wild. I don't think anybody actually uses my emotes out in the wild. My emotes are okay for what I have, but they're just not varied enough. I see the pee-poo ones get used a lot. I need one that's like cum, but I don't think Twitch is gonna let me have that. I'm surprised they accepted pee and poo. You know goddamn well what the only acceptable head angle is? I have no idea, dude. Damon, educate me, bro. It's free rent angle? Is that what we're going for? Is that what we're gonna say? I got timed out for using snack emotes in a Warhammer stream? That's what they're for, dude. Not the free rent angle. We vibing. What about an angle with direct eye contact? What about that? Is that nice and intimate? Do you think that would do it for you? The Mia Khalifa angle? Bro, I don't know what the hell that means. Here, let me try that. To be fair, my most used emotes are Shazzy's, and they're just so good. I do gotta do some. Well, I say I'm never doing them unless somebody does my emotes for me. There's no channel emotes, guys. I'm just gonna be a subless chud with no emotes, or maybe I'll pay Boba. Who knows? I'll pay Boba, and he can do my emotes. I feel like this is like an intense stare. I feel like this is a little eyebrow man. Direct eye contact and expression. Let's give him a little smirk. You need a carrot heart like that? A carrot heart like that? Oh, yeah, that would be decent actually. I feel like hearts and shit just aren't really my style, you know? I'm just not a big I feel like that's too wholesome chungus for like my style of stream, you know? But who knows? I had to make sure I look at YouTube chat. Nobody's over there on YouTube chat. We're good. Breakfast at Tiffany's. You're gonna shrink down the cheekbones here. This is a very creepy stare. I'm gonna have to fix this. This is just the Roblox guy? This is the Roblox guy? Yeah, I guess, I've played Roblox like 3 times in my life, so I played, what the hell did I play? I played the fucking, what's the Korean show that everybody loved that there was like a popular craze for on Roblox for a little bit? I don't know why I'm blanking on the name. I've watched every season. Squid Game, yes. That's why I'm blanking on the name, because it's a fucking game, it's a title that makes no sense. I know it makes sense, I know it's a game in there, but like, it's just unrelated to most of the things. It's not even like I guess, is the finale a Squid Game? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I played that and I played Dress to Impress, and it was a little secret thing where I joined a different streamer doing it, but I wasn't actually live. I was just being a little gamer slut, not telling my audience. Snack missed yesterday's stream because he was up all night playing Dress to Impress. Yeah, well, it's the only thing your mom wants to do with me, dude. This guy looks crazy. I'm so fucking good at Dress to Impress. I have a very limited style in terms of like, I basically dress like a modern millennial dude who never grew out of his skate phase but kind of did. That's it, really. And then I don't really know how to dress ladies, and so I don't think I'm very good at Dress to Impress. I don't know though. This eyeball seems a little flat. Let's bring it in a bit. It's okay. He looks crazy. Not the vibe I'm looking for. I think I'm going for more of like a sultry thing. Let's give him some flatter upper lids. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. That's the vibe. You're good at undressing them? I'm sorry. Only chat's mom, dude. Otherwise, I'm dedicated to the Lord. Speak to me. Are you gonna keep it strong? Move along, I know you do. Lay these nougats on top of the jelly bread. Classic Damon line. I have no idea what you're talking about. Love it. This guy has a deviated jaw and half an ear. Well, he's still cooking, dude. He's in the oven. I haven't given birth to him yet. Don't ask where it comes out of. Need you to deceive me. Thick neck, thin neck. What are we thinking? Probably thick. If we're going, attractive chud or attractive Chad. Sorry, God, those words are too close together, and they mean completely opposite things. You gotta have the neck be thick. When your hope is gone, move along, and make it burn. F1 driver neck. I used to train my neck really hard, and it looks sick, dude. I've started slowly training my neck. I'm just very cautious because of my shoulder. I don't want to like flare anything up. But I think like having a thick neck just looks so sick. Built for car crashes, you know? Keep it strong, moving on. Snag bragging about being the throat goat while the music bot stays broken. Is it? Oh shit, it's broken. Okay, let me fix that. Sorry, I don't know why it's broken because it shouldn't be. Let me fix that. Also, last time it wasn't broken, I just turned it off. Okay, I've restarted it. It's connecting slowly. What do we got? I'm not connected to my Spotify. How do I do this again? File, settings, system, Spotify, link, agree. There you go. There you go. Alright, Dizzy, give it a try now. Also, I don't really want to... freaking... what it feels like to be a ghost. I will never know. I feel like I've been listening to the same shit for so long, dude. I kind of want to listen to, like, techno today. Does that sound weird? I'm in a techno vibe. It's not direct eye contact. You should listen to Tech Yes instead of Tech No. I see. What up, Chalky Chit? Do you think there is a Tech Yes category? Perhaps. Still kind of lopsided to me a little bit, this fella. I hear Snack wanting nasty trap. I don't mind. I think I'm just, I kind of want to move away from the white boy stuff for today. Actually, techno's kind of white boy stuff, but it's like European white boy stuff. Let me see what I can find. I'm gonna... After this song... Did anybody cue something else up? Okay, well, Dizzy did. Let's see... I think this is techno. It's something. Look at that neck. The throat goat, dude. I do think, like, maybe there's, like, too much neck here, but it's okay. He doesn't need too much excess hair here. What a hairline. He feels crooked to me. There's something off. His eyes aren't the same. I gotta make this a little bit more samey. Exactly my request, the most milquetoast techno. Is that techno? Smack my bitch up? I don't think I'm allowed to, as a man who's a feminist, I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Unless the feminists are giving me the pass. The B-word pass. I think one thing that I don't like about this head is that it's very, like, flat front on. I think if I add a subtle rotation, it'll just feel that much better. Let me... The neck is going to change if I do that. It's going to sort of be a little bit more tensiony here. It's the Garage Underground. You need a Canadian hard rave? Dude, there's a fucking rave outside of my apartment like every day. I've said too much already. Never mind. I'm not feeling these eyes. Or the brows. When are the big man tits coming in on this guy? Your wish is my command, dude. Just gotta know so I tune in on time. Well, you're already here. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like this. It's just too generic. I think a subtle off-center thing is probably gonna be better. And I think now there's like a better gesture going through the head. Yeah, well, I got plans and shit. Well, go do your plans, you know? Live your life, girl. I'll be around. Bello, what up, Mrs. Doe? Ms. Doe, sorry, I keep marrying you, like, title-wise. Ms. Doe. I'll get it right one day. For a millisecond, I was considering Snack slandering Prodigy. Huh? Oh, the band, okay. The amount of vitriol and revenge requests that welled up. Married, I don't know why. Mrs. is just easier to say than Ms. Trad brain, dude. I don't know how to do it. Snack never misses a stream, except when he does. So sad, so tragic. I do miss streams, dude. All the time, whenever my brain no good. AU, alternate universe. Oh. Alright, bro. That's some Zoomer shit. I don't get it. Are you even a Zoomer? You're like Gen Alpha or some shit, aren't you? Or are they still babies? You said something about the song being too generic, but you were talking about the drawing. Yeah, the drawing. The drawing's too generic. I'm fully Gen Z? What's the cutoff? Gen Alpha is born after 2012. Can there be a Gen Alpha in my chat? 2012? No. they would be like 16 or 15. So like the oldest Gen Alpha is like 16, 15, 97 for millennials. Yeah, I think it's like 97, 96, 97, something like that. Depends who you ask, I guess. I'm 94, so, you know. Elder millennial. I'm actually a younger millennial. The moment Snack said techno, my mind went to Shirley Snack did not mean Prodigy and Firestarter. I mean, I didn't cue this up, so my mind did not go there. Youngest for your chat would have to be 08. That's fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy. Bro, I was in 8th grade when someone was getting pushed out of a pussy. That's insane. That's a fucking insane image. People shouldn't be born anymore, you know? I don't like it. It makes me feel old. I'm feeling now. Any Gen A's, speak up. You won't get banned for honesty. That's right, we respect honesty here. If you're a Gen Alpha, let us know. My idiot dad bought a house during the market crash, like after it crashed, because that's a good time. Before, though, not so much. If we're talking about 08, though, I assume not so much. The thing is, the market is always going to ebb and flow. There's always going to be market crashes, you know? If you buy a house to live in it, it shouldn't matter. Like, at all. If you buy a house to, like, rent it out, then it's gonna suck. The reality is, you want to buy, you know, when the housing prices are lower, ideally. The interest rates are typically going to be higher, because usually what happens is, you know, if this is sort of what they expect the peak to be, well, this difference is going to be made up in interest rates, and so the interest rates are going to be higher. But if you buy at a high rate, you're typically getting a lower interest rate. Sometimes. I mean, it depends. Normally what they do is they'll raise the interest rate slowly to cool down the market so that the prices don't just keep going up. Because if you have low interest rates, people are going to keep borrowing money, and then they'll just buy at higher and higher prices because they can just get the money from the bank. Which leads to inflation. You don't want that. No bueno, because then everything's more expensive for people who aren't buying houses too. But saying people shouldn't be born anymore, how are we going to try for more together? Dizzy, I've told you so many times, dude. I'm dedicated to the Lord. This D is only for the Lord. Only for the Lord. Nobody else can have this D. Just the Lord. I mean, he bought it with a hugely inflated rate, but that's okay though. I think that's like a good thing. Like you would rather buy at a huge rate than buy at a huge price. You know, like having a higher interest rate is better than having it at a lower interest rate but a higher price, because the price is going to determine the size of the mortgage, whereas the rate changes every 5 years. So you could start with a really high rate, but you know, if the market goes up, then the rates might go down, or vice versa. Sorry, if the prices go down, then the interest rates will go up. You know, and vice versa. So, like, I think, you know, you want to prioritize a good price over a good rate, because the rates are always going to change. Mortgage periods are like 30 years, 25 years, depending. Mine's 25 years. And so I'm going to renew my mortgage at several different rates. So, granted, the Canadian market is kind of getting fucked right now, and so my place is probably not going to appreciate much. But I only need it to live in. You know, I'm not in my my apartment to make money. Maybe if I got like a job elsewhere, I'd consider renting something closer so I don't have to commute as much. But generally speaking, I don't plan on renting this place out. So. Basic not acidic. 8 months already? Crazy, bro. Dude, 1 more month and we've had a little subscriber baby. I'll get you saying speaking in tongues. I don't think that sentence makes sense, dude. You fumbled. You fumbled your pickup line. Having a typo when you're like flirting or like getting intimate with someone is basically the equivalent of stuttering. It sucks. Of which I do all the time. No. Son of a man, yeah. You gonna be my girl. I do kind of like the idea of just actually straight up leaving the center line like in his face as like a design element. Me. With another man, yeah. Kind of a big ass chin. Okay, I'm not really loving these faces I'm doing right now. I actually do kind of like this guy. He's got a weird charm to him, but and with no reference, you're killing me. I mean, that's literally every time I draw ahead. No reference ever. I'm a madman, dude. I'm lazy. I feel like reference is for offline drawing, just because I have to. If I use reference, I gotta do some research because I'm very picky with reference. Still so boring. It's just so bland, you know? There's nothing fun about this. A Borderlands 2 style? I don't know what you're talking about. Kishimoto will sue you. Great idea. Right now it's a mask. Okay, sorry. I did understand that. He's got the Sailor Moon thing going on, dude. There's the seductive look I'm looking for. We're entering Hunter x Hunter Hisoka smugness territories. Yeah, minus the, you know, I don't gotta say it, and neither do you. What part? Where he's in love with the child? See previous comments. Minus the predilections. Yeah, exactly. If you ask the Blue Pill Hunter x Hunter fans, he's in love with their potential. That's all. Hello, Chud. What up, harem time? How you doing, big dog? Very strong paternal instincts. Right, right. Let's give him a little scrawny little jaw here. I feel like a jacked body on this guy doesn't really work. He doesn't give me jacked body energy. Goddamn, ladies, TM Revolution did a first take video with a dress that made me very, very uncomfortable. I don't know what that means. What's TM? What's TM Revolution? This guy spits. Me? Only if I'm in love. I have no clue what you're saying. That's normal. That's normal. It's a JP Singer. JP Singer. Hi, what up, Chendusum? He was known for the outfit in the 90s, like there was a figure made of him. In Japan. TM Revolution. TM Revolution. Oh, it's a band. TM. I feel like chatters sometimes, guys. You talk like I know everything on the internet. I know, okay, now I know what you're talking about. You gotta say, there's a band called TM Revolution that did a first take video with a dress that made me very, very uncomfortable. That would make it so much clearer, you know? Hi, Cat Snack. Hey, Alex9834. How you doing? I almost feel like he has like the fucking American Psycho face going on here. Wait, I've seen Alex somewhere? They're a first-time chatter here, so... I never seen him before, apparently. Well, David speaks in riddles all the time anyways, that's true. TM Revo is old lore. I was there when it was written. On the stone tablets. Oh yeah, that's the look. That's the look I'm looking for. On the .3 GP and Real Media Player anime subs era. .3 GP. Damn, you need more words in your sentences sometimes. I really don't know what's 3. I assume it's a TV station. .3 GP. .3 GP. .3 GP is a .3 GP file is a video and audio format designed specifically for mobile phones. Okay. Alright, I get it. Kinda. It's just too long. We got too much size over here. Normally not a problem, but right now... It's an extension like .mov. Gotcha. What up, Dolly? How you doing? How's life? He's working your brain so you don't get Alzheimer's. Oh yeah, dude. Damon's single-handedly saving my brain decay right now. Not even joking. Just through like pure confusion and like IQ riddles. Life's okay. Well, that's good. It's a good baseline, I guess. I do think this needs to pop out a little bit. Jut out, you know. I got 2 part-time jobs, but no full-time job. Well, you're hustling, dude. Are they at least related? Are they similar? And do they work like within each other's schedules? Yeah, they do. They're both marketing. Oh, hell yeah. I've been actively trying to make like a deliberate choice to complain about my job less on stream. Because I feel like what was happening is I would complain about my job all the time, and then it would actually make me hate my job way more. And so I was like, I gotta fucking just reprogram my brain with my words. And so by not complaining about my job nearly as much, I actually don't hate my job as much. It's kind of weird how that works. I feel like the things you say, somehow they just bleed into your subconscious. At least for me. Marketing for a YouTube channel and marketing for video games. Oh, neat. Sorry if this has been brought up, but your mic sounds different. Everybody keeps saying that. What the fuck? I haven't done anything to my mic. Oh, maybe I accidentally toggled something in the back here. Let me... How's that? Does that sound normal now? Turn the fan off for 5 minutes. The fan's not on. There's just one like behind it. But I think I might have... It's peaking more. Okay. Let me... I do this one here. Is it still... Let's see. It looks fine. It's still kind of peaking a little bit, but that sounds better. I might have just had it on like the wrong setting. I don't know why it would be like that though, because I don't touch my mic ever. It just kind of stays the way it is. Way better. All right, there you go. Okay, problem solved. Crisis averted. Come so much. Sleeping somewhere cold. I feel like this head needs to be bigger. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the... You failed to switch it because to Beck... I'm slowing down. You failed to switch it, Beck, to normal after the Patreon only ASMR session. How does he know about that? That was for a private audience. Admissions were $100. You can send them to my personal email address, and we'll talk. Wake me up inside. A hundo? Well, yeah, this voice ain't free, even though it is. Nothing I've become. Losing time. That's everything. Me. Hey Snack, what up Yabido? How you doing over there on YouTube? On your little lonesome. I feel like this guy would have more pointy brows. Why are we getting NFT approved rectangular unibrows? There's no unibrow. If it was a unibrow, it'd be like this. Crazy. Crazy looking unibrow. I don't know what happened. I used to have a unibrow when I was a teen. You know what it is? I just plucked it for years. I used to pluck my unibrow. It wasn't crazy. It was like basically like Tom Cruise in the 90s, you know? Actually, less. And then I plucked it for like years. And eventually it just kind of stopped growing in. Maybe it's part of being in your 30s, your brows start to get thinner. I don't know. But I also feel like as you get older, your brows like just keep growing. And so you see like old men with big bushy brows. Plucked brows, but no cologne. Priorities. I told you, if I'm doing cologne, I'm letting a lady pick it out for me, because I don't really give a shit what I smell like as long as it's good. You were young. What up, Cupcake? How you doing, big dog? Big wolf, actually. Big strong wolf. I'm a deer. Big strong deer. Big strong fast. Little prey animal. But sure, man. Alright. I got rejected. It's fine. I see how it is. Is it the deer from Nichijou or the deer from Beastars? I'm just a Twinkie cunty deer. You serving Plut? Did you do something new with your mic? Oh my god, no, I didn't stop. I have no idea what's going on with my mic. I don't know why my mic sounds so fucking weird to everyone. Hello, hello, test. Test, okay, that does sound weird. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna toggle through so I can hear myself right now. Okay. Makes sense here. How about this? No, yes. Does that sound normal? What about this? Is that normal? Does this sound a little bit better? Oh, that does not. Oh, I do not. I don't like that. How about this? Is this better? I think this is what it's normally like. Let me turn down the gain. Test. Audio. Okay, I think that's good. Is that good, chat? Is that better? Does that sound like classic me? Krups is 48% twink. You've been going to de-twinkification camp, dude. Better now? Okay, good. NR3 should be the one. NR3. Okay, I'm glad everybody's comfortable telling me my mic sounds like shit. I would have never known, to be quite honest. So thank you, everybody, for being critical of my audio. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. I've been working out, and for a fatter ass, damn. You trying to get like the what the fuck? Who's that like gay makeup like guy with the big ass? The like controversial dude. James Charles. Trying to get that James Charles ass. He's a big ass, right? Man. Explain myself better. Tonight at all. Leave me alone. This song fucks so hard, dude. The final blow. Darkness turns to light. It ends tonight. Can't explain. The popular YouTuber with the makeups? Exactly. That's like a bazillion different YouTubers, but yeah. Leave me alone. This evening, the final blow. Tonight, it ends tonight. This is a very long neck. Me. Yeah, but emo makeup is where it's at. Sorry, but I do not have the appreciation for beauty makeup. I've never worn makeup in my life. Outside of, like, I guess face paint and shit like that. At, like, festivals when I was a kid. I do have mad respect for the The r/skincare girlies, though, they know where it's at. They're basically like doing God's work as far as like research goes. It's like most of like that's most of like subreddits on just like fucking optimizing anything physically appearing. I wouldn't know what the curly girl method is if it weren't for the hair care subreddits. Just a little time, make things right. Tonight, darkness turns to night. Tonight. BRB? I'll BRH here. I'll BRH right here, yeah. Can't talk today. Good day, everyone. What up, Jack Mo? How you doing? One time, a snack showed power level was the say to be term. That meant a kind of style of curly... Oh, yeah, okay, hair curl patterns. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, curl patterns. David, you're actually, like, I don't know how to explain it. You have, like, a gift at confusing me. I don't like the... I don't know how you do it, bro, but it's fucking hella impressive. I'm gonna get a hoodie. I'm cold. Yeah, I'll talk about hair curl patterns in 2 seconds. Chat, I gotta know, okay? I gotta know. When I'm getting confused sometimes, are you guys also confused, or is it just me? Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I'm just as confused? Okay. You're my barometer, then. Doing fine. I was speaking with some people from the USA. I explained to them some words that in Brazil mean other things. Oh. Were people saying crazy things to you? He really types in an incredible way, truly. Damon, you're one of a kind. Don't ever change. Unless you're doing public speaking, then maybe write it out a little bit first. And maybe, you know, A/B test it a little bit, but... Like, pal in Brazil is not friend, but part of the body. Oh, there's something like that in Canada, but it's only if you, like, go to prison. Like, if you say goof to someone in Canada who's, like, an ex-con, those are, like, that's, like, fighting words. Because basically you're calling them, like a pedo. But, like, if you're not an ex-con, nobody's gonna give a fuck. They're just gonna think you mean, like, a goofy person. Goof equal... I think that's... That other one's a slur, isn't it? It's like a British slur. Twinkity. Twinkity toes. Hi, Krups. Mods, ban him. He's so kind here, though. He behaves in my chat. The one for cigarettes is a slur? Yeah, I know that one. There's a lot of slurs, and I know them all. And I don't say them, okay, chat? I don't say them. Because I know they would taste too sweet on my tongue, and I can't get addicted. College is whooping my ass right now. I can't commission a single soul, and it's pissing me off. Commission a single soul in what way? Like, give money to someone? Why couldn't you do that? Because you're out of money, or because You don't have time to send someone a DM. Both? What are you taking in college, if you don't mind me asking? If it's classified, you know, feel free to tell me to fuck off, but I am curious. Let me guess, actually. Don't answer. Comp sci. You strike me as a comp sci guy. Or philosophy. No. Fuck no. Oh, damn. This bro does not like philosophy. History. Just because you seem like a distinguished gentleman. You know, I see a lot of sweaters in your wardrobe. You mentioned twink. Honestly, nuclear physics. You're like a furry, and you're for sure doing something in nuclear physics. I'm taking English plus American history. I just said that, did I not? No, I'm an art guy. Boo. Enjoy unemployment like the rest of us. Just kidding. Sorry guys, I got something stuck in my throat. Chat, you ever have your brain malfunction? I have. I'm wrong, you're right. I want to take a drawing class soon. You should do it, dude. Do life drawing. Just, you know, be normal. I had a person in my class who's a fucking weirdo during life drawing. She just, like, found it really uncomfortable. There was a session where she was, like, gagging. Like, this is kind of funny. This was, by the way, this is, like, not the official, like, program I was in. It was, like, a prerequisite course that you could take optionally if you want to develop your portfolio. So there was no bar to entry to get into this program. And so it was filled with a bunch of weirdos. Anyways, this fucking program was supposed to help you build your portfolio, and so they would have us do life drawing classes. And there was one class where we were doing perspective, and basically the model, for like 2 hours, their job was to be prone on a chair, on a table like this, okay? And it was a lady model, probably actually one of my favorite models I had. She was fantastic. She was like an older woman, but she just had like the most elegant poses. It fucking ruled. And so she would just sort of like chill here like this. She was sort of spread out like her legs were like this or whatever, and then her arms were kind of like this. And we were positioned all around her like this, drawing. I know these heads are massive relative to the figure, but one girl, she was probably like on the spectrum or something. I don't know. I don't want to like fucking be mean, but she was right here, like just fucking straight line into the hoo-ha. Okay, like she was positioned right here, and she was just gagging the entire time. And the teacher basically like made her leave class. She was like, yeah. The teacher was like, you can't be like, you gotta get the fuck out of here. Like you can't be doing that. Poor girl, dude. But also poor model. Like she wasn't like an ugly person. Like she was very, very like, for her age, she looked great. You know, she was fit. Was the model fully nude? Yes, she was. So she was just staring into her pussy. But it's I don't know, dude. It was just, I remember being in that class, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Can you stop? I had another person yell at me once in class. I feel like this Art brings in a lot of weird people, okay? And there was one class where I was cracking my knuckles. I have a bad habit sometimes of cracking my knuckles. And this girl, I guess she had just been, like, boiling. Like, she never once mentioned that it made her uncomfortable at all, okay? And so she was just, like, quietly, I guess, seething throughout my entire semester while I cracked my knuckles. And then one day she just fucking exploded on me. She was like, "Can you not do that anymore?" I was like, "Oh, god damn, what the fuck?" I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking weird people in our programs, okay? After that, though, I was like, I kind of just want to do it out of principle. You know, if that's how you're going to talk to me the first time. This girl was a fucking weirdo, though. Like, I remember one time, we were hanging out with, I was hanging out with my friends. Not with her at all. I'm hanging out with my friends. She comes and sits at our table. And she starts talking to us, and we're just kind of like, it's like one of those things where we all kind of get a little weird, because we're like, what's this? That's weird. And so as we're talking, she turns to me, and she's like, "Are you staring at my tits right now?" And I was like, What? What are you talking about? No, I'm not! It was the fucking crazy... This chick was a weirdo. It was the same chick as, like, the fucking knuckle cracking or whatever. But I don't, like, that's a... Like, when you throw that out there... I don't know, like, that's, how do you fucking respond to that as a dude? There's no good answer. You just kind of say no, and now you're in the back of your head, you're like, fuck, man, like, am I about to get canceled? What's happening right now? And then but the other answer is, yeah, totally. He's just like, hard commit. That's crazy. What a fucking lunatic. She wanted you for real? I don't know, dude. She would also, like, we would do overnights. If you've ever been to art school, there's a lot of overnights sometimes as you're working on projects. And she would sit in a Discord call the whole night, just fucking yapping while we're in the lab. And it was... This girl annoyed the shit out of me, dude. Anyways, a different person than the Gagger chick, but it just made me it started making me think of all the weirdos I encountered in college. There was one time I pulled an overnight. This is just like full on like Spectrum shit. But like when I remember I pulled it overnight and I went to class at like 8 a.m. I hadn't slept. Like I worked the whole night through because we had an assignment due that day, and I was just grinding. It was like a background assignment, and I get and I'm like, I'm gonna sleep in the hall outside of class, like as I wait for class to start, and I'm out. Like, I'm out. And then he nudges... This guy comes up to me. He's a very nice man, but he did very weird things, or just very, like, not socially aware stuff. He like, nudges me, and he's like, "Hey, are you sleeping right now?" I'm like, "Yeah, man. I'm sleeping right now." The fuck? He's like, "Oh, I wasn't sure." I'm like, okay. Do you need to be sure? Damn. Anyways, I could never be a homeless man, dude. I'd have, like, fucking PTSD from that guy. I can't sleep on the street. I need a warm bed. Bro, I thought you died. I wasn't the only dude sleeping in the hall. There were, like, a cabal of kids. Or a cabal of young adults. Teenagers, or not teenagers, I guess. I'm just gonna shut up. There were a bunch of people sleeping in the hall. Anyways, fucking... Some people I encountered in college, man, were fucking crazy. There was one girl who walked around with a tail all the time. I was attached to her pants. Thank God. But, like, she just had, like, a tail all the time. And she was, like, dating this one dude who would sit like L from fucking Death Note in class all the time. He would draw like that the whole time. And I know some of you guys do that, okay? And, you know, it's... I can't do that personally. It's just not comfortable for me. I know some of you guys like to do that. He did it in class, and he would do it all the time, and he would sit like fucking, like a gargoyle in his, like, hair as the teacher's doing his lesson. Just fucking... This shit just fucking killed me, dude. I don't know, this shit was so funny. Anyways, he was dating that girl, the fucking tail girl, and they would always be in the, like, hallway, like smooching and cuddling, and just being, like, super PDA and shit. And, yeah, it was... I think, to me, like, a lot of these people were probably, like, 18, 19, whatever. I was like 23 when I went back to college. So I was just kind of like, I was at that age where I was like, I had maybe a bit more maturity. I was still very immature. I was very arrogant. I thought I was the shit in college. Because these were the batch of kids I was competing against. So I was like, it inflated my ego a little bit. And I was sort of like a little bit, I was in the upper end of like the program or whatever. Anyways, fucking, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any other fucking crazy freaks I came across. I don't know. Everybody else seemed kind of normal-ish. Just normal, like, odd 19-year-old insecurity, like, shit like that, I guess. But I don't think there was anything too crazy. Anyways. Oh, yeah, they would get into big fights, too. Like, the fucking L guy and the tail girl. They would have, like, big, like, cataclysmic fights. And you'd just be there and you'd be like, holy shit, dude. This is crazy. So basically, super lewd out in public. Kind of just, like, cuddling with each other and doing, like, the fucking, oh, I love you so much, babe. Oh, you're my everything. Oh, I can't be so, like, they, like, the type of people that just can't be apart from each other at all. Which, like, fair, you know? If you're developing a relationship with someone, but, like, you know, get a room. That's all. I used to be like that. I think a lot of, like, young people are like that, you know? So I get it. I don't fault them for it. It was just really... It's just very funny to me. I don't know. A class is not that long, guys. Well, it'd be like between classes. They'd be like waiting for the next class to start and all that shit. That's how I sat in school. Yeah, you would. You would. Well, I've seen you do that on stream. You do your little gargoyle, like, position. You draw. But I don't think, like, it looks comfortable in your case. This guy looked contorted. I don't know, like, something about it. There's a way to do it where, like, it looks normal, and there's a way to do it where you look like a weird little, like, goblin. And he looked like a weird little goblin. I think it's because he was, like, really, like, he would be, like, super... He had, like, the nerd neck. I can't make fun of big noses because I have one, but he also had, like, a big nose. And so he would be like this all the time. This is literally what he looked like all the fucking time. Don't draw him like that. That's what he looked like. He had glasses too. He kind of actually just has my profile. That's just you. Yeah, it is. I'm not... He was very, like, lean, though. I was, like, he was, like, one of those dudes that, like, he probably weighed, like, 100 pounds. You know? Like, very slender man. I gotta stand up, bro. My fucking shoulder. My shoulder tweaking right now. It's just kind of how I draw noses. I have, like, I've watched too much, like, Smiling Friends or, like, fucking Psychic Pebbles and shit. So I just like, that's just my association to big-nosed individuals is just shit like this. This is what I look like. You know, a barber told me once that she was like, you should be very thankful the back of your head isn't flat. So I guess I shouldn't draw it that way. There you go. Which is a very weird thing to say to someone. She's a weird lady, though. She was, like, very comfortable with me. She would just, like, tell me shit that I was like, damn, I don't think I should know this shit. A lot of people have flat backs of heads. It means they didn't get a lot of tummy time as a baby. My brows are kinda like this-ish, I guess. And I got a sniffer, dude. My sniffer. Does your nose get bigger every time you draw yourself? It does. This isn't even a good representation. I feel like I have a very, like, my nose kind of has, like, a bump here. And kind of goes like that. What's the worst experience you've had with someone in college? I had a pretty non-controversial time. I didn't really get into, like... I tend to, like... I tend to keep to myself a lot. Or just hang out with my boys, really. So I didn't get into, like, any drama or anything like that in college. I think the fucking weirdest encounter was probably, like, that lady with that was like, are you staring at my tits? I think when I was, like, 24, I was like, dude, is my life over? Am I about to get canceled? What the fuck? Did I do something wrong? And I was just, like, you know, super, like, in my own head about it. For a day or two. And then I was like, no, this chick is just insane. Otherwise, not really, nothing too much. I also was in, like, a full-time relationship the entire time that I was in college. So I wasn't really, like, hanging out with other chicks or getting into trouble or anything like that. I was just kind of doing my own thing. Full-time relationship is not the right term. That implies that there's part-time relationships. The worst I had in college was someone throwing their Conte at me in life drawing. Same girl I brought up earlier. Oh, I might have missed your message. I don't think I read your story. There was a girl in my animation program who threw tantrums in life drawing because she didn't understand it. Oh yeah, okay. Fair. Sorry if I missed the messages, chat. I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, I had some buddies like that would just, like, rage out, but they wouldn't, like, lash out at people. They would just kind of, like, get pissed off at themselves, you know, because they would struggle. It's a difficult thing to learn anatomy. A lot of people, I read that. In first year, this girl wanted to be friends. So I gave her my number, and she sending me the weirdest Danganronpa YouTube videos. Okay. What is Danganronpa? I know it's an anime. I just don't know which one. Danganronpa. Okay. Is there potential here for racist bits in this show? Does Crush have any aspirations to the game Tushy comparable to that of Mr. Avocado? Oh, fuck, no, please. Please don't mention him. I'm getting PTSD. I just washed his fucking brown hole out of my brain. And now you guys just put it right back in. Hadn't thought about that guy in a solid week. You're entering words that I've never heard before? Yeah, that's kind of his thing. He'll get used to it. She was, like, extremely on the spectrum, so I don't hold it against her, but I was also like, please don't physically assault me with drawing elements. If somebody threw shit at me... I mean, if it was a woman, I wouldn't do anything, unfortunately. But, like, if it was a fucking dude, I would probably get in his face, I think, if somebody was throwing shit at me. I don't know. Maybe I'd just be, or actually, no. It would depend. It probably not. Actually, I'm not prone to violence easily. I've never punched anybody or anything like that. So, I would probably get like, I'd probably be. It would depend, I guess, if like, if my, I don't know, because it depends on the mood. You know, some moods, maybe if I was in a pissed off mood, I would, which is rare. But I feel like I would probably just kind of look at my buddies. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? I don't really know. I guess it would be situational dependent how I would react to that. Oh, you said she was on the spectrum. Yeah, I guess it'd be a little different. That is crazy, though. You can't just, like, assault people. No, they were like fan videos of people like making the characters like make like bombing jokes. When I was like 20, that would have fucking actually been so funny to me. I'm sorry, Chad. I was a little edgelord when I was a kid. I stopped being friends with her pretty quick, so I didn't get to experience any others. You're better than me. And then you grew up, poggers. That's right. I'm a big boy. Now I do all my edgelord shit in secrecy, and I don't tell anybody. I put on the front like I'm a good guy. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually that big of an edgelord. I decree Yeti is here, and Yeti is a mod. The joke is... whenever someone says a joke that warrants a -2. Damon freestyling right now. Na, 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 na. Don't. Oh, whoa, that's not the brush I want. Have I been using this brush the whole fucking time? Oh no, this is the brush I want. What am I saying? I'm tweaking. Chat, my shoulder kind of hurts. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then I might just switch to yapping a little bit, just so that I can chill the fuck out on my inflamed shoulder. Here we go. I did something kind of stupid like a week ago in my in the gym. I tried to do an exercise that I should have really eased into, and I didn't. And now my shoulders hurt like all week. It's getting better, but it's been very achy, and it kind of like set me back a little bit. Normally I get like aches and shit, but they're not like terrible, and they don't set me back. This one definitely set me back. I need to be very careful as I let it heal. And I've learned my lesson with that exercise. For context, the exercise was like a rear delt fly on a cable machine. Ooh, I've been ignoring YouTube chat. Nope, I haven't. I'm good. Is community college a thing in Canada? I don't really know. I don't even know what community college is, so probably not, maybe? I don't know. There's college in Canada, there's college and university. And those are two distinct things. They're separate things. You have like college, which is typically like most college programs are 3-year diplomas or 2-year diplomas or 1-year certificates. There are bachelor's degree programs in college, but they're less common. And then university is strictly bachelor's degrees. College before uni, like secondary education. Is there elementary school and high school? There is, yeah. And middle school. Kind of. I mean, it's mostly elementary and high school. Middle school is just kind of in there, in element. Oh, no, there's middle school. What am I saying? Yeah, no, it's separate. No, college is like the equivalent of community college, but I think it's more formalized. Like, Canadian college is more formal. My understanding of, like, community college is that it's like, I guess it's one of it'd basically be the equivalent of, like, certificate-only schools, I guess, in Canada, maybe? I don't really know. Or can you still get diplomas? Yeah, Canadian college is less accessible. Yeah, it's expensive. University is typically more expensive. Like, if you went to a university and you were local, if you weren't an international student, then it would probably be like 10 grand a year. I want to say 10 to 15 grand a year, probably, not including housing and all that stuff, just for tuition. If you're an international student, it's more than that. And then college is about like maybe 6 to 8 grand, something like that, in that range. It depends. We have a lot of. When I went to college, there were a lot of grants. So I took a lot of grants because I was a mature student, and so I didn't actually pay that much. I think maybe in total 20-something thousand, maybe, for my 3-year diploma. I got a bachelor out of college and it cost me $46K. Yeah, my program didn't have a bachelor's degree, so I don't have a bachelor's degree. I'm a low education chud, chat. Kind of. I have 2 diplomas. I have an animation diploma, advanced diploma, which is like 3 years. And then I have an electrical engineering technician diploma, which is like 2 years. And then I have like a certificate for some other course I took. That like portfolio course or whatever. So I have in total 6 years of post-secondary education and no degree. Isn't that crazy? And it's not treated as an equivalent in any employment opportunities. So my advice to anybody in school right now, if you have an opportunity to get a bachelor's degree, do it. What was the most phony grant Snack applied to? None. All of the grants I applied to were legitimately applicable to me. And it was just like mature student shit. Was there a lacrosse Snack on a lacrosse team grant? I never played lacrosse. I almost did. My parents wanted to put me into it. I think I had said yes, and then it just never happened for some reason. I played ball hockey in the summer, and I did drugs. That was my off-season training. Oh, yeah, the grass, story of a girl. My whole world, photographs, absolutely love her. What kind of sports did you guys play? My dad was like a lifelong squash player, which is a really random sport. So I played squash when I was a kid, which is a strange thing to play. I didn't do it a whole lot, just like every now and then with my dad. I wasn't like in a league or competing or anything like that, but... Soft tennis over squash? I don't know what soft tennis is. Pickleball seems to be the thing these days. I'm looking down, I see. Somebody... I don't like that tangent. It's a hairstyle I never do. I swam for a bit and then I started breaking out from the chlorine and quit. Oh, damn, that sucks. Chlorine's really rough on my eyes, too. I have very, like, sensitive eyes. One of my strongest senses is my nose. It's, like, fucking crazy strong. I'm very, very sensitive to smell. But, like, my eyes get irritated really easily. Like, I was going for a walk the other day, and I put sunscreen on, and a little bit of it trickled, like, down, and my eye was watering for, like, a fucking hour and a half. It was the most annoying thing in the world. My strongest sense is taste, which is unhelpful, because I'm not in cuisine. Oh. You know what? I don't think I have a really refined taste palette. I eat everything. I'm basically like a giant human garbage can. I will eat literally everything. There's not anything that's off the table for me in terms of like what I will eat. But I don't like I don't have it. Like, if you give me dog shit coffee, I'm never gonna be like, ugh, this tastes like dog shit coffee. It just, like, coffee just tastes like coffee to me. Whenever, like, a coffee snob is like, this has this note, and this, a little oak flavor, You know, I don't get that. I could drink the most expensive coffee ever, and I'll just be like, oh, this is coffee. And it's kind of like that across most things. I think there's stuff like texture, and maybe, like, bland, or things that are really bland, I'll notice the difference, or something that tastes really bad. But if it's kind of in a medium quality range, I'm not going to notice it much, I find. I can taste individual ingredients and things. I definitely can't. Hiya, what up, Miss Sam? How you doing? I'm not working in a kitchen. You couldn't pay me to. I love working in a kitchen, dude. I fucking loved it. I worked at McDonald's. Okay, this is my kitchen experience. I worked at McDonald's. And I was in the kitchen at McDonald's. I don't know about, like, a restaurant, but, like, I love the McDonald's kitchen. I love that job. If I could work that job now and make the same that I do now for my big boy job, I would. Okay? In a heartbeat. There's just something about chilling with your boys, you know, talking shit, making burgers. Time flies when there's, like, a rush. 2 hours just zips by. It's awesome. It is exhausting, though, I will say. You get home, and you're just like, oh my god, dude, I don't want to fucking do anything. You just kind of sit there and stare. Like you've been vaporized in a microwave. I feel that way about wine tasting. Like, it always just tastes like wine. I'm a big wine guy, but again, I don't think I'd be able to tell, like, the difference between good and bad wine. Even, like, I always buy, like, the $10 shit. Just because I'm cheap, and I can't tell. And it gets me drunk, which is, like, the most important thing. Okay? I worked in 3 kitchens, and I hated all of them. I won't disclose which one, so I don't dox my ass, but I got spoken down to because I'm a woman. I could see that being a thing in a kitchen. I feel like a lot of the kitchen bros are kind of like... All the kitchen bros I worked with at McDonald's were, like... Definitely people that were probably ex-cons, or, you know, guys with drug habits. So, you know, that would not surprise me if there's a little bit of sexism that occurs in kitchens. It would not surprise me the least bit. It also is, like, just a very aggressive, like, environment in general, you know? Sup? What up, Cartoon One? 3-stream streak, Miss Sam. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I wanted to buy some beer. What's your beer of choice? When it comes to alcohol, I honestly only buy Canadian these days. Or no, I'll do like some European shit or whatever. I do not buy American, though. Sorry, Americans. It's my protest. I only drink a few times a year. And I'm not great at tracking, like, where the shit I buy is from most of the year. But when it comes to alcohol, it's like, Canada labels all of their origin sites of, like a production or bottling or whatever. Like, it's all on the labels now. Since the tariffs started, basically every Canadian supermarket identifies their product as either Canadian or not. Granted, there is a lot of like trickery there, because like I think some businesses will like they'll put like bottled in Canada, but it's like made out of like an American factory or something like that, and the entire like 80% of the process pipeline is in the U.S. When it comes to beer, though, I do Moosehead. I do like Alexander Keith's, also very good. Japanese, little Sapporo, little Sapporo. What's another Nihon beer? Another Nihon no biru. Staying inside because wildfire smoke has hit northern Illinois. Yeah, dude, Canada's been getting hit by that hard. It's crazy. I guess it's like migrated away from us now. It's probably moving towards you. I'm in the very east of Europe, so I buy wheat light beer. Okay. It's medicinal, super dry. My medicinal beer. I need it. Once I got Italian-made rice beer for Japanese from and it was pretty good. Okay. Italian-made rice beer for Japanese. What a combination of branding. Our AQI was the worst in the world for like 4 days. I don't know what AQI is. Air quality. Oh, that's probably what it is. AQI. Is that an L? I think it's an L. AQL. Acceptance Quality Limit. Which is a quality control standard that defines the maximum number of defective items considered acceptable on a randomly inspected batch of products. It helps buyers and manufacturers agree on an acceptable risk level. Well, that's not good to know. I don't think it's air quality. It's a product thing. Chad, I gotta pee. I'll BRB. I'm so sleepy. I'm not, though. Sup, Baldy? How does he know? What up, Reskin? AKA Foreskin? Just kidding, haha. Okay, I'm off to buying some stuff. Don't do drugs and smoke cigarettes without me, okay? I wouldn't do it with you, so it's not because of you. I'm a squeaky clean boy these days. Except for the Lord. I'm dirty for the Lord. I just know, buy a wig. When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? Have you ever worn wigs? Okay, I think I'm gonna bring up the lower half of the mouth. The mouth. Let's do that. Bring that up a smidge. Make the chin a little bit smaller. Just want to tweak my proportions a bit. It just feels too long to me. I also don't really like what's going on here. They're no longer accessible in my country? You can't buy cigs? What? Why? Are they just no longer accessible for people under a certain age? I heard they want to do that. Where, like, people, like, born after a certain year are not legally allowed to buy cigarettes anymore. Are you drawing these freehand? I am, yeah. What do you, I don't know what you mean by freehand. Yeah, they're just, I do a lot of, like, head mashups. So there's a lot of, different illustrations with a bazillion different head styles and stuff. I actually kind of should draw them more similarly to, like, these guys I did. Or these guys. Oops. 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 What fucking canvas? There we go. The very tasty Jarum clove flavored cigs. I don't know if that answers my question, Damon. I was asking if people could buy cigarettes still. You said they're no longer accessible. Oh, you're talking about the brand. Oh, okay. That one. Okay, now I get it. You know what's funny, dude? I feel like that sentence actually made perfect sense. I'm just so conditioned to not understanding. I'm sorry, Damon. Hello, just maintaining my streak. Hi, bye. Well, technically not bye yet. Nitherin, I acknowledge your message. You are free to leave. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. I see you. I see you, King. Forget losing layers. We lose full canvases over here. What up, Santry? Yeah, same. I never finish my canvases. They're always just like a mashup of random things that I just sort of give up on, and then I move on to other shit. These are like these are sort of chatter critiques, and this was a reference, but otherwise. I'm sad to inform that I've lost my motivation to draw. Of drawing to procrastination, says Yabido over on YouTube. Yabido, you just gotta pick up a pen and you just gotta start doing shit. It's what you gotta do, man. Not dizzy. I'll try a little. And forever. Nothing in the middle. The random stimming sounds. I'm tweaking right now, bro. I'm lost in the sauce of my own brain. The YouTube chatters are not gonna hear what I'm listening to. If you're on Twitch, you can hear the music I'm humming along to. But if you're on YouTube, you get like some generic stock video game music, because YouTube does not let me play copyright music. How mean of them. But I get it. But at the same time, whatever. But here on Twitch, they don't give a fuck. The rules are for whoever they decide they're for. Without the Twitch tracks, it's... Yeah, I know, dude. I'm not schizoing out, don't worry. Still Doom Punk, welcome in. How you doing, big dog? I know what I'm doing is wrong, and I know what I should do, but I always find myself doom scrolling, waiting for tomorrow. You gotta bully yourself, bro. It's the only way. It sounds like you're just going... Yeah, I mean, I am. I am. Ms. Doe. I'm doing good, just playing some Call of Duty Zombies. Ooh, we got a freaking gamer over here. Is COD like a new one, or like... I'm old, dude, so COD Zombies to me is like COD 5. That was like COD Zombies. What's Black Ops? I stopped playing after Black Ops. Well, the last COD game I played was Modern Warfare 3. And I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2. That was my era. Either bully yourself or join some drawing communities. Say, for example, the Cat Snack Discord. Shout out me. Shout out my Discord. You know what to do, chat. Get in there. If you're not already in there, that's where all the cool people are at. If you want your dick to grow 2 inches and your vagina to tighten half an inch in circumference, that's where you gotta be. The second you click that purple Discord link, it shrivels up and or grows out. I don't make the rules. It's just the way it is. God made us the way we are. Youch! I'm fucking high rounding on Black Ops 1. Not with my starting pistol. I'm on round 389. Have you slept, dude? That's a lot of rounds. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Bully myself? Got it. Sometimes you gotta do it, bro. Sometimes you know what you need to tell yourself. Unironically, I do negative self-talk to myself sometimes, if I think it's necessary. But it's not usually too crazy. It's just like, you know, don't do this, you fucking idiot, or do this, or, oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. You know, shit like that. It doesn't really hurt my feelings, though. Maybe if I did it all the time. Because I gotta counteract all the positive, egotistical, like, thoughts I have about myself, too. I gotta keep it balanced. I'm not much of a bully. I'm the one getting bullied. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Can only see how her eyes can be when she said she loves me. Well, you have a lot of first-hand experience then? Okay. Dude, what's with that reaction? Mine? I don't know how to answer chatters sometimes. When there's when you're a streamer, there's the most difficult thing to balance or to manage is when you feel like somebody's about to trauma dump. That is like the hardest social interaction to manage as a streamer. Because there's two options. Okay? Well, I guess there's more than two, but there's generally two that come into my mind. You say, cool dude, that sucks, and then you move on. Or you indulge and you go, no, what's wrong? No, no. And then what happens if they're like, yeah, my entire family was nuked by an asteroid, and I held my dying dog's head in my arms as he told me never to remarry, and you're just like, fuck, dude, I gotta, how do I not ruin the vibe right now by just sort of like going like, oh shit, was I trauma dumping? I just wanted to share. Sorry about that. No, I didn't think you were trauma dumping. I've just had experiences where people sort of go off if I indulge. And so usually, if somebody sends me a message that seems like, you know, they're experiencing past negative emotions, my default reaction is to go, oh, that sucks, and then move on. Challenges help when there's no motivation. Digitalized art fight, for example. But don't worry, Yabado, I didn't read that as a trauma dump. I just didn't know what to say. No, I've been drinking 3 Monsters a day and blasting Avenged Sevenfold. Bro, you should just try speed. That shit works way better. And you're not gonna blow up your heart nearly as much. Allegedly. My friend told me. I got it. Not worried, dude? Okay, good. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Heartless Stone Cold Streamer. That's right. My heart is given to the Lord. That's it. Art fight? It's over, Cat's Discord. IT is a yearly event in the art Discord. IT. Oh, it is a yearly event in the art community. Yeah, I know what art fight is, kind of. I don't... Look, guys, I don't, like, participate in a lot of online stuff, to be honest. I barely even draw these days, just because of my shoulder injury. I'm finally on the mend with my shoulder, and so I don't want to do anything that takes me off of that path. Because I feel like I'm finally getting back to who I used to be. Like a frickin' beast, okay? And I gotta keep focusing. And the one thing that kept delaying me was excessive drawing during the week. Because I can't help it. Once I get in, especially when I'm off stream, I can lock in on drawing for like an entire day. Like if you give me a full day to myself, no work, nothing, and I start drawing at like noon, it'll be like 9 p.m. and I'll snap out of it and I'll be like, holy fuck, dude, I haven't eaten. I smell like shit. I gotta like leave this spot right now. But so I gotta fight that. Because it'll have like what I would do is I would like work out, and then between sets, I would go back to my drawing tablet that was just on, and I'd start doodling something. And then I would like not go back to working out. And so like it's a very addicting thing for me. And it's also to the point where I've fucked my shoulder up. Not from that, it's a combination of working out, and the healing process was definitely delayed because of the drawing. And so, you know, I don't draw between streams now. I will eventually, but morbidly a beast? That's what I'm saying. I am mortally a beast, because I'm alive. Bruh, it gave me the wrong song? Yeah, you gotta drop a Spotify link, or it's just gonna queue up whatever it finds on the search. I can queue it up, though, and I can skip to the next one, but... what was the song you wanted? It was Hail to the King. No, that's what you queued up. Roman Sky. There you go. I remember Snack saying he does not like challenges or competitions. I don't have anything against them. I'm not good at like committing to shit like that. I barely even finish my own drawings. You know? So it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't know, dude. I would just like, I'd be like, I'm gonna do this super awesome thing. I'm gonna get a big burst of motivation, and then like like a week in, I'm like, I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't want to. I don't do Inktober. I don't do any of that shit because I'm just like, I don't care. I wish I could do it. I wish I had that dog in me. I just don't though. Talk to perfectionist. It could be that. It could be that. There are like things that I don't finish because I feel like if I push past a certain point in the process, I start to diminish the overall value of a piece. It's like when you overpaint something, you know? It's kind of like that. And I feel like it's possible that a lot of the time I don't finish things is for that reason. Could also just be straight up just like a lack of interest. I call that pixel fucking something. But I feel like if you were pixel fucking it, you would complete, hopefully. Unless you had a bad experience with the pixels, but... I think with line art, it's easier to know when to stop. With painting, it's not. Painting is one of those things where you could just fucking endlessly go forever. And if you do that, you know, you just kind of get into a scenario where you're like, man, I actually made this worse. So whenever I paint, you'll see I have like 100 layers. And I basically toggle between them to A/B test. And I'm like, okay, do I like the way it was before? Or do I like the way it is now that I've changed it? And if I like the way it was before, I go back to that. And then that's sort of how I paint. I stop when I don't want to work on it anymore. Oh, yeah, me too. Me too, for sure. Not yet along the path to think strategically in terms of provisioning and rationing. That's right. I just don't have the survivalist mind. I'm too much of a dopamine chaser. Oh, shit. I do like the random little chud smile. I'm back, OM. Welcome back, King. We missed you. This guy is deaf mewing? Not anymore. He doesn't have 7 TV. I'll never know what you're posting. Please add these emotes, please. Crux, how do I do this shit? Isn't it gonna take a while? The fat AI dog? I don't know if that would fit the channel. Oh, I do like that image though a lot. You just add it as an extension. You sign in, add the extension, and then boom, they show up. Alright, let me try this shit. I don't have an account. Continue with Twitch. Oh, okay, that makes it easier. Authorize. How do I add as an extension? I'm in now. I don't get it. Chat, I don't get it. Somebody's gonna have to walk me through this shit. I'm too old to understand new technology. Especially these brand new spangled ass memes, you know? You have to manually add the emotes. I see. Simply add me as an editor so I can get you emotes. Boba's my current editor. He'd get so jealous if I did that. He just clips like my worst. He pins my worst clips to my channel every time. I like look at my channel, and it'll just be like the one clip that I do not want public is just like pinned to my clips page. Or my main page, actually. Like the piggy one? Unfortunate. I can't believe I did that. Do I need to find that one comic panel about the dark basement and the dude telling you not to do it? Oh, the 7 TV rabbit hole shit. If you want. I'm still not doing it right now. I'll maybe do it later. Trin, show me how to do it later, and then I'll do it. Useless fact, did you know that dinner was originally meant to be had in the afternoon and supper was at night? Okay. I mean, in French, dinner is, like, in the afternoon. And then supper is at night. In French-Canadian, I should say. Like, if you say I'm going to grab dinner in French, what you're saying is I'm going to get lunch. Dinner is in the afternoon, though. Depends. Not in, like, Western English in, like, Canada or whatever. Like, dinner implies, like, 6 p.m. Well, roughly. In, like it implies, like, supper time. I guess that would be, like, it depends. Like, if you would classify that as, like, evening or... Do it jiggle? Shit. Shit, Cassie. You know it, dude. You know it be jiggling. It's still a thing in Canada? French Canada, yeah. Hi, Nancy. Also, hi, I fell asleep again. The snoozer, bro. I wish I could do that. I feel like I need to do a lady. I haven't done a lady in a while. Do a lady. I will. I'll do a lady. I always forget to ask, does anyone know a place I can get Procreate brushes like how we get in the CSP store? Oh, I'm not the guy to ask for that. I have no idea how fucking Procreate works. I used it for like a week. I did one drawing, and then I was like, I'm good. Trin. Do you have any ideas? And it's mine. I know you're a GitHub? For real? Procreate brushes are on fucking GitHub? I guess you can get them on the hub, dude. Not, you know, not... You heard me earlier. Not the wrong hub. GitHub? Apparently. Try Gumroad? Gumroad. Yeah, Gumroad could work too. Is Procreate the GIMP to CSP's Photoshop? Procreate is the Adobe, or not Adobe, the fucking Apple, like, software. I remember I used it for a little bit, and I started to acclimate to the double tap, and then when I would draw traditionally, I would double tap my multimedia sketchbook, and I'd be like, what am I doing? I'm fucking stupid. How many of you Procreators have accidentally double tapped to undo something on like a traditional medium? Is there not a dedicated store for Procreate? I guess not. I don't know. I got my favorite brush on Gumroad. Me too. My Kasem Soft Sketcher brush I got on Gumroad. From Kasem's Gumroad. The Hub? The Hub. Okay, lady. Lady faces rounder. That's how my brain works. If you're a lady, your face is rounder. Or softer. Less hard edges. Dang. I got no cheek, sadly. But you are probably softer than most men, I would imagine. I've never dabbled in men, so I couldn't say, but... My twin ate him in the womb. I actually have a friend who's a triplet. And, they actually... They have a theory that there was a fourth, and, like, they just, like, absorbed her. Damon, did you just hit me with the weeb shit? Do you not like the song? Just wasn't expecting it. I don't have anything negative to say. Why you baiting me, Kim? Huh? Miss Doe? You trying to get me to get mad at Damon? Damon, you can't do anything wrong, okay? You're a special little man. It's Doja approved. Damn, what's up with these price tags? Gumroad is basically it's almost like a Patreon thing. It's where creators go to post and sell the products they make themselves. So you're probably gonna get a lot more freaking paid options. I also like the song, low-key hater alert. I'm not hating on the song. I didn't expect it. We were listening to other stuff, and now we're listening to Japanese stuff. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Really. Don't worry about me. You promise? Pinky promise. Cross my heart. Hope to die. Are you okay? Well, now that you mention it. I'm terrible. I'm terrible, chat. I'm suffering. Just kidding. What up, Cow Chow? How you doing, big dog? Chat, if I wasn't doing good, I wouldn't be here, alright? So don't worry about me. It's okay to not be okay. I feel like chat wants me to not be okay. I'm fine, guys. I'm chilling. I got that vibe when I came in that I'm not okay. That I'm miserable. Are you fine? I'm gonna ban you. No, the chat was bugging you? Chat's always bugging me. They're so freaking obsessed with me, dude. Ugh. Chat, I'm not gonna fuck you. I only date chatters over 6 feet. We need a dedicated snack mouse emote. I only date chatters, period. You date chatters on their period? Sorry, boys. With the pose and the 3/4. Damn, mine just ended. Try again next month, I guess. Then I get, but I still don't miss you yet. Only when I stopped. Oh my god. Excusez-moi. Oh my. Where did that come from? Think about you. Good news, Snack. I'm everything you ever wanted. If I had a nickel for every chatter who told me that, Nancy, I wouldn't need subs. I'd quit my job. Chat, I'm dedicated to the Lord, alright? You guys are horny today. Haven't missed you yet. When I stop to think about it. Oh, hey. Any recommendations for Procreate brushes? I'm looking for one that only has opacity but no sensitivity, like how a pencil works. Dude, I've used Procreate for a total of like a month in my entire drawing career. I'm not your Procreate fella, unfortunately. The brush I use that has all of those properties though, I don't know if it works on Procreate, but the Kasem Soft Sketcher. I really like it. It feels like a pencil brush. You can build up value, you know, you can... I like it because it feels very mechanical pencil-y, which is what I used to draw with way back in the day. Look at those clean-ass fucking... Woo! Look at that hatching. Do I love you? Kasem? Kasem. K-A-Y-C-E-M. What did you eat today, snack? I had a wrap with 3 eggs on it, salsa, and then some pecorino romano cheese. Wait, did you get the fuck-ass 7TV emotes or whatever they're called? I logged into an account, but that's about it. I haven't added anything as far as I know. My chat really wants me to get those. Mine does too, but they don't control me, okay? I'm an independent streamer who don't need no chat. I'm just kidding. I actually desperately need a chat. That was a joke. Some of them show up on your chat overlay? Kasem, didn't he work on Castlevania? He might have been one of the storyboarders, I think. It's possible. I can't remember what department he worked in. Maybe he was the character designer. Oh, I think he was... I don't know. Yes, I think, is the answer. My chat absolutely do control me. They're practically my only income source. Yeah, I'm not... I'm... It's very weird when you're a Twitch streamer, because it's very easy to get audience captured. I feel like once you let things go a certain way, establishing boundaries feels really uncomfortable as, like, a Twitch streamer. Just because, like, you sort of build up, like, a certain culture, and then deviating from that is difficult. I think it's one of those things where, you know, you gotta accept that you're gonna change, you're gonna evolve, and if there are certain things that you want your audience to evolve with, you just slap them with it hard, and then they'll pivot, and they'll learn. I will say that's kind of why I also don't do politics discussions anymore. I used to, but the more people we got, the more diverse the opinions got, and the more frequent the fights were when we had those discussions, and so it's always like a mood killer. Yeah, I feel like I put my foot down yesterday. Uh-oh, what happened yesterday? Do I gotta ban anybody in my chat? For the record, chat, if you go bug other streamers and I find out about it, I'm banning your ass. I feel like if I put my foot down yesterday. I read that already. XQ72 is raiding with a party of 1. How you doing, XQ72? Ban me? Yeti, I would never ban you. Are you... Welcome in. Welcome in, Yeti. I guess you're the party of 1. How's it going? How was stream? I'm gonna give you a little shout out real quickie. Fuck. What do we got? How do I shout out again? Exclamation, shout out. XQ72. Please go check out XQ72 over at twitch.tv/XQ72. Last category, art. XQ, you know what you gotta do, XQ. Show me the goods. Show me your stuff. Show me your work. Mpreg? Bro, this emote has been haunting me, like, all week. I'm gonna have to go to the abortion clinic after that one. Or maybe I'll keep it. I don't know. Where you go, mouse? I don't know. Where did the mouse go? Oh, he's gone. Let me open that one up for you. I'm the party of 1. What up, Lanya Skies? Welcome in. Guys, stop impregnating me. I can't afford all these abortions. I'm gonna have to keep it and then get you to pay my child support. What up? Not much. Just sketching. What are you up to, Lania Skies? I'm trying to pull my mouse guy back up because he disappeared. While we wait for the art tags, I'm just gonna go back to drawing a little bit. Trying to improve a character design outfit idea. Ooh. I would just, you know, if it were me, I would just try different shapes until, you know, I figure one out that looks good. Oh, we got a big fat purple link here. Let's take a little look at what XQ72 was working on. XQ72 might be Yeti. Yeti, are you streaming under an alt? Are you XQ72? Might be Yeti. Let me pull this up. My very own mod has an alt account. This is what XQ72 was working on. Looking at this right now, this is 100% Yeti style. Also, I gave feedback to this exact thing like a week ago, so it's just like, no doubt that that's Yeti. That was my OC as well? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the raid, Yeti. I don't know, do I call you Yeti or do I call you XQ? It's gonna be really weird to change your name now. What inspired the change of account? I was testing stuff and I don't want to ruin my 3 years since my last stream. I've thought about making an alt just to test out stream stuff. I've thought about it. But yeah, this is super nice. I like the gradient that you got with the yellow and the pink. Good little opposing colors here on the color wheel. Alt streaming is freeing. I feel like I'm not really that attached to things, though. Well, I don't know. I obviously wouldn't want my account to get banned, but I feel like my viewership like dropped in half or whatever. I don't think I would really give a shit. It would probably suck at first, but I'd get over it in like a week. So I'm kind of fine just doing everything on my main account, or my only account, really. I don't know, I'll stream on my main account soon. Okay. You planning to do a schedule? Yeti committed to the bit. Respect. She did. I don't know what the bit was, but... Yeti, thank you for the raid. I'm going to put this up with the other... actually, there's no other raiders artwork here, so it's just going to go up here. Yeti, do you plan on streaming from this account a lot? I'm just wondering. Because if you do, I'll follow you. If you don't, I'll probably just keep it to Confetti Yeti 0. The reason is because there's a limit to how many people you can follow, and because I raid into so many different channels, I'm like very paranoid that I'm going to hit my cap. I don't think I have that many yet. I'd probably have to follow like a lot of fucking people. But... there's a limit? I think so. Unless I rated someone when I started streaming early on. Maybe they lied to me. But they were basically like, sorry man, I can't, I would follow you, but I follow too many people. I was like, that's all good. Yeah, 4,000 is the limit. Oh shit, that's okay, I don't think I'm anywhere near that. I don't even think I follow like 100 people. Maybe I follow 100 people. I'm very, like, selective of who I follow after a raid. I'm just kind of like that in general on social media. I don't really follow people unless I actually plan to engage and stuff like that regularly. I guess it depends. Depends, I suppose. Yeah, it's tough. I don't really know, but sometimes I just follow for the sake of following. I don't really like doing that, you know? I gotta feel it deep down in my soul. I clean house every once in a while. I should probably do that. There's a lot of people that I've never gone into their stream after, like, it was just kind of like a raid thing, and then... I also won't be using the XQ72 account, like, after today. Alright, well... I'll just leave it as is, then. Did this song just have silence for the next 20 seconds? Let's just skip that. And my shortcut button is not working in my ear. Here we go. Seether? Ooh, shit. This guy kind of looks like he's about to burst out laughing. I say it's over and I'm dying again. Lurk, sorry, I need to get some food. Yeah, no worries, dude. Do your thing. Yeah. Again. I am aware now. Everything's gonna be fine. Now everything's gonna be fine. Day to day as well. These eyes feel kind of big, a little bit. There's no object to transform. There's no object to transform. Again. Summer. Oh, where now? Gonna be fine one day. Then I will well. Everything's gonna be fine. I like that. It's okay to lurk here? Oh, yeah, dude. Of course, what? Is there a streamer that's against lurking? I really don't like the eyes. They're bugging me. Your art's pretty cool. Thanks, Lanya Skies. I try desperately and pathetically. And self-destructingly. I can't help it. I just want to be the best, like no one ever was. I like the eyes. I like how round they are. I don't mind how round they are. I just don't think they match the head. That's my concern. Like, the skull shape is just weird to me. I don't know. I just feel like there's something off. I gotta see how I've drawn women in the past. I used a different brush for this girl, so it's not gonna... I don't like that one. The lady I drew that I like the most is probably like the... Well, I do like this one, but that's not... I'm not using the same brush. I don't really need these things open anymore. I didn't do anything with these, so... I do really like this one. But the eyes are very different here. Like, very, very different. I was also... It looks like I'm using a much thicker brush. This is not your woman brush. It's kind of true. I do use my other brush all the time. For you there alone. Then I'm a lurk while I play some games. I like our stuff. Do your thing, catch out. Well, apparently some mods and streamers would openly heckle lurkers and say their name and say things like, why aren't you saying hi? I guess that's why some descriptions say lurker friendly. I think it's like normal etiquette to not really call out lurkers. I do definitely, like, there are some lurkers that I will mention every now and then. I'm never gonna be like, start talking. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to say something. Why aren't you talking to me? Oh my god. What, you don't like me anymore? What, are you not in love with me anymore? Am I not good enough for you? I don't think I would do that. But, you know, I know some lurkers that are basically like they hit like crazy streaks and stuff. Like some of my biggest like streak holders are like exclusively lurkers. And so sometimes if I'm gonna, sometimes I'll drop a little name here or there if I want to throw some clout their way. Looking at you, Moja, my beautiful little lurker. It literally benefits the streamer to have people lurk, yeah. You can lurk away, dude. I'll leave you alone. I promise. Alone. Alone. I'm always a semi-lurker. I'm a bit of a lurker. If it depends. It really depends on my mood. I always feel like a pressure where if I start speaking in chat, to consistently speak in chat. I think it's part of being a streamer where I feel like if I join someone's chat, then I end up in a scenario where they're gonna probably engage with me just because like streamer to streamer, and so they might talk to me a bit more directly. And I always have this like fear that they're gonna say something to me and I'm not there. And so I always have like this extra pressure in my mind to like hang around if I start talking in a chat. And so I tend to default to just lurking a lot of the time. Regret all the things I've done. Pretty promise? I do. Don't worry, dog. I see you lurking around my space. Oh yeah, I'm a lurker. I double dabble here and there. Oh, me. I kind of have like a policy of trying to actively like hang out, even if it's like passively and I'm not watching and I'm just sort of like going about my business. I will usually leave 2 tabs open with streamer friends, you know, just because you can. So why not? It costs me nothing. But that is the thing to note. If you are like, if you are lurking in multiple streams, Twitch will only recognize 2 of them. If you have 3 streams open, only 2 are going to count as a chatter. So there's no point in having a 3rd stream or 4th stream or whatever open. And it might actually, like, hurt the one that you actually want to support primarily, you know? So, that sounds like a weird PSA. Okay, making sure I choose 2 streams before yours while I lurk. Yeah, it's basically, it's like the hypothetical of holding both, like, 3 of your children over the cliff, but you can only save 2. And it's that dramatic. And you should really, really have, like, deep existential thoughts about, you know, the way you perceive streamers. Send Krups to the balding machine. Do you think you could get a smooth shave on your nuts in the balding machine? No? Alright. Never wanna say... You can? Well, that would cost me RAM, I guess. But I feel like in 2026, if you're that desperate for RAM, that a Twitch tab fucks your little Minecraft session over or whatever. I think you just gotta level up your PC. Guys, are we Brazilian or what? You shaved your bush? You shaved your bush? Oh, you shaved your bush. Type shit. Do it jiggle? Shit, you know it do, Yeti. You know it do. You shaved your bush. You shaved your bush. Brazilian armpit hair wax. Apparently, there's a thing called a manzillion. But a lot of estheticians don't do it. So you gotta go to, like, specific places, because they don't want to touch your willy. But I've heard they basically hold your dick like a stem, like a handle. And then they just fucking let it rip like a Beyblade, dude. Huh? You heard me. I didn't stutter. Oh, you shaved your bush. The dick or the waxing? Well, sometimes you gotta do the... You gotta trim around the stem. Shut up. Nuh-uh. How do you know? Google. I've never done it, okay? I keep a low taper fade. I don't go bald eagle. I'm too much of a hairy man. It would look very weird. I get my shit crispy, dude. Lined up. The wash it set. Low taper fade meme still massive. Who got a BBL? I got questions. How you doing, Cossie? The base, not the shaft, yeah? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I really haven't done my research. I just know it's a thing. To what degree and how they do it and all that shit, I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm confident in my own abilities. I don't think I need I don't need to pay $60 to have my balls waxed. Who's winning? Spain or Argentina? I really don't know, dude. Argentina, sure. I don't know. Who up waxing their shaft? Fellas, you gotta trim the base of your shaft. If you don't, your shit's gonna look smaller. Just a little tip. A little word to the wise. Can't relate? Damon too hung, dude. Crazy. It must be painful, though. No, don't snip your shit off. Just trim the hair. Just a little tip? Right, just the tip. Little circumcision. DIY. A little tip about the opposite of the tip, exactly. The root. around. Over time. Snack, have you ever heard of Jimothy? I have not. The fucked up raccoon? Oh yeah, I have seen that thing. Yeah, I did. I didn't know that was his name though. El Chupacabra. Okay, I don't really like this hairstyle. I'm gonna make the... Actually, I'm gonna bring the hair back just to resize the eyes. I still think they're, like, kind of too big. That's what I imagine your PNG looks like under the Cintiq. Oh, like the rest of me? You think I look like I feel like I would be... It's so weird seeing it flipped. I don't like that. You think I look like a fucked up raccoon underneath here? Just very long feet. Hold on a damn minute. Yes, I'm holding. Why does, I don't know, you tell me. You tell me, dude. Flattest back? Oh, sweet relief. Sweet relief. That was starting to hurt. I still feel like the eyes are too fucking big, dude. I just want like normal looking eyes, you know? Now the whole head is like looking weird. You imagined it wicked? How didn't I notice that? I must be gay. Do a jiggle? Shit. You know it, dude. You know it, dude, Cassie. Now it's just me. Beady eyes. The beady eyes. If it were you, they would be like they would be like this. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Okay, keep going. I'm scared, dude. I don't wanna draw me for free. Chad, do I go simp mode right now? I'll let Chad decide. Draw her / him pregnant. I'm not trying to trend pregnant, dude. That's fucking crazy. That too? Stop. You have free will, you could do it. I know. That's why I'm not doing it, because of my free will. I don't know. I think it'd be cool and normal. You're very biased. No. I don't know, I think we're going north. Triz like the prettiest streamer I watch after a certain big booby mouse. My boobs are pretty big, I won't lie. I'm making Jimothy in 3D because I'm avoiding applying for more jobs. That means you don't like pregnant people? Maybe I like them too much, dude. And maybe I don't want to be fucking bricked up all stream. Ever think of that? I thought you were gonna hang out with your friend. I literally am. We're drawing silently. That's fun. Don't forget my big ol' Irish sniffer. I don't think your nose is that big, dude. I don't think your nose is that big. Oops. I don't really like this eye shape. That's like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm just gonna go gray. Use your imagination, chat. Trend persona. Will it go into the Trinity Violet Discord fan art section when it's completely rendered? No, I'm sticking to my never posting anything I do publicly policy. What's your Fursona snack? I'm a dragon. Dragging these nuts across your face. Just kidding. Toxic? That's right. I'm not sorry either. What's the best experience you've had in college? Getting a job is pretty sick. That was pretty cool. Probably that. Nice one, Unc. Time to take your meds, though. I got no comeback. Can I request some Screamo? What kind? What do you want to listen to? If you put on Screamo, I'm gonna put on Alexisonfire. I'm actually getting mad at myself. Why did I model this so well? You should post it in the art channel. I did? Oh. I don't actively, like, monitor the dick cord. Let me take a look. Okay. I see it. It's nice. Oh, the Batman one's also very nice. Everybody's so cracked. You're making me mog already? Just a mogger, dude. You ever make a drawing so good that you get mad at yourself because you won't be able to replicate it for at least another 3 months? All the time. But you will replicate it, eventually. That's just kind of the way she goes. When are you going to kill the Artshare channel? What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just make it so people can't post on it. I'm going to leave it public, and the last thing that'll be on the Artshare channel is a note that says, you know, use the Threads channel from now on, basically. When will I do that? I don't know. When will you fix? I don't know. Have you Von Viggs? You don't need to bother. I don't need you. I'll keep slipping on the. If I get hit with another 3-minute ad, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna run another one right after. The second it gets back, I'm gonna run another 3 minutes out of principle. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to everybody. But I'm thinking about it. To digest. I wish I had a reason. My heart open reason. Give up trying. One good listener might die. Don't need to bother. I don't need to breathe. I'll keep slipping harder. I'm alone. I go to the ring. Boom, burling around, boom, burling, boom. Need to bother. Do you still draw traditionally? Sometimes. I do when I'm at work. Because I just draw like little notepads. So I have a bunch of like little notepads that I'll like sketch on and stuff. But then I destroy them because I don't want them to think I'm not working. So I do, but I don't like, I do them very quickly when nobody's looking. Don't need to breathe. Keep slipping farther. Don't sound no. What do you do as work? Your mom. But, you know, when you do what you love, you don't work a day in your life, is what they say, so. Kinda wholesome. That's classified, Krubs. Sorry, unfortunately. Fuck. Let me guess. Your job is gooning? Yeah. It is. You got me. Damn, we can request a song? Yes, sir. Just make sure you drop a Spotify link. If you drop the title of the song, it may fuck up. Do artists get paid good there? Where I'm not. I don't work as an artist. I don't work. I will say that I don't. I'm not an artist like as a job. So, the answer is no. They could be paid better. So I just copy the link. Yes, there. Well, you copy the link. And then you go to the redeem section at the bottom, like the little channel point redeem. You click on request song, and then you paste the link in there, and you hit send where it says send a message, and then you paste it, and then you click enter. I'm gonna put on some Alexisonfire. I'm just feeling it. I kind of want to listen to a friend. So I'll add that to the queue, and then I also want to listen to Born and Raised. Anything is fine. I'm requesting straight emo and screamo up in this bitch. Well, let's go light on the anything. A lot of stuff is fine. I don't like that. Do any artists in chat get paid good? Probably not, dog. It depends. Furry and feet pockets are endless. I've heard this. I've heard this as a thing. Also pet pictures? Yeah, I could see that too. But I'm scared to do freelance work. I mean, the reality is you're probably gonna have a part-time job. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. Making it as a professional artist is very, very difficult these days. In particular, you know, the reality is you're gonna be competing with a lot of fucking cracked artists, especially if you're working in like studio environments. It's really really intense. Like a lot of my buddies right now from animation are you know, either not in the industry looking for work, or like it's difficult, dude. Like it's rough. It's rough out there. All right, what hairstyle you putting on me? I'm getting rid of the bangs because you don't really have bangs. I guess like slight bangs, but this eye feels low to me. Brother, this song is 7 minutes long. Who queued this up? Krups, was this you? They better use words in this song. I'm not a big instrumental guy. I'd be requesting stray bangers? You have your moments. No singing, just pure instrumental. Chat, my favorite. You guys know that. You know I love instrumental music. Especially if it's classical, even more if it's like just straight up monastery bells. That shit, I'm getting wet just thinking about it. Wet from sweat, right? No, from my butthole. So, I'm so weird flipping it. He be pooping. That's right. Cooking it. I'm letting it brew. Might need to get that hole stitched if it's leaking like that. Free the hole. You have some balls, I must say. By the way, how 18 plus is this chat? We just talked about my stitched up asshole, dude. I mean, I feel like it's we're pretty up there. Hell yeah. Guys, if you're under the age of 18, just tell me now. No reason. Okay? I know that sounds incredibly suspicious, so now I have to actually say the reason. Because I'll ban you. If you can't read, you're getting banned. Grizzcock, how you doing, big dog? Hey, Snack, what up? There's a giveaway for people who are under 18. That's right, just say me in chat. Sus sounding as fuck. Yeah, I realized. After I said that, I was like, I should probably clarify what I mean. Krups, bro, this song is so long. Please, let's keep it under 5 minutes, if possible. I'm begging you, brother. You're so long. How does he know? Oh, yeah, better like that. They say I look 18, but deep inside, I'm 62. $62, huh? I'm sure you're immature for your age, it's okay. Snack, smash or pass my persona? You smash. You don't even gotta ask, dog. Yeah, 62 with Alzheimer's? So you're gonna forget about the stream and watch my VOD, huh? Yippee, Bun. Yeah, Bun is the one. Snack, would you smash my persona? Yeah, dude. I'd cuck myself watching you and Grizz's persona going at it, dude. I'd sit in the little cuck corner in my executive cuck chair with my hands on my desk, fingers interlaced like I'm doing a job interview, and I would take notes and I would give you guys feedback afterwards just so you can improve your love life. That's how much the answer is yes. I'm already watching the VOD right now. Make sure you right click and click loop. Does this count as lyrics, chat? I gotta check the queue and see what's coming up. Krups, I'm moving one of my songs up above yours. Not because I don't absolutely adore listening to this right now, but you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, shit. Pushing down. I'm yawning right now, dude. Reading that message, you put the freaking yawn in me. Ooh, shit. Who queued this up? I did, that's right. Gonna call it a night snack. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Sorry, I've totally been ignoring YouTube chat. I'm such a bad streamer, dude. No, not gonna lie, I've never had a pro draw me in my life. I don't know if I constitute as a professional. Won't you pass by? Yeah, everybody peer pressured me into going full simp, so yeah, we're doing Trin right now. We in a screamy mood tonight? Draw me next, daddy? Bet. This is the placeholder, okay? God, I look fucking hot. Shit, did you kill me? Why do you look like a chubby Kaufmo? What is Kaufmo? He kind of looks like one of those, well, not you. You don't look like that, but like the fucking drawing I did kind of looks like that blobfish thing. Search up Kaufmo, TADC. Kaufmo. Brother, what? He doesn't look anything like that. Grizz is a generational chatting treasure. More like jizz. Just kidding. Yeah, no, you're funny, dude. He looks like a Goomba. Well, he is brown. Why does he look like my boss? I feel like this is like everybody's boss. Except for mine. My boss is actually kind of awesome. Crux, if you queue up another instrumental, I'm stabbing you in the balls, dude. Not in a kinky kind of way. Okay, they're making noise. It's a fucking instrumental. Okay. They're like whispering their screams. feel like I'm losing the likeness here. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. They're not whispering their screams. They just mixed it differently. Yeah, they mixed it silent. It looks like a character from the Lord of the Rings. I can't remember which one. Do Elven Trin. Lord of the Rings elves have like short pointy ears. They're not like, they don't have like the crazy long ones. I feel like this ear is not well connected to the head. Bro's drawing a female Clint Stevens. Is this another TADC character? Clint Stevens. Definitely not. And not at all. Ooh, who queued this shit up? Oh, me. I'm so good. You're so good, Snack. Thank you. Thank you, Snack. No worries. W narcissism. Thank you, King. My mouse is back. I never left. I beat this guy, but everything on range. Hi, Nox. Hi, Hero. Hi, Snack. Hello. Lost all my direction. Now I wish that I could have believed, could have believed. The questions of creation, you were born and raised, unless you lithium. From the noise. I don't like that. Oh my god, hi Snacky! Hi NFT! How you doing, big boy? Snack, Nancy and I want you to play me Chia Chameleon with us. Oh, Mecha Chameleon. Like I said, dude, just peer pressure me and one day I'll say yes. I see no peer pressure. Is Cut Marrow joining? If he shows up, perhaps. Yes? In the visions of creation, you were born and raised, you lithium. Dun, dun, dun. It's you. Snack has a type. Men. You got me, Chad. I'm gay. I'm gay as hell. If you're gay, there's a small, non-zero chance that if you sub to me, I'll bang you, okay? Non-zero. Pretty close, though. What? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. No, no way. Only for the boys, though. Because I'm sexist. Okay, never subbing then? The bro will only hop on the game if you hold him at gunpoint. I gotta hold back the good stuff, you know? Me being the good stuff. If I just throw it back for anyone, all the time, it's not as magical anymore. In rain. In rain. In rain. Okay, dude, I'm calling this moderately done. Maybe there's some more I could do. I feel like I could change the note a little bit. I'm gonna piss your pants, mouse boy. Don't threaten me with a good time, dude. Who's the top and who's the bottom, though, Snack? In you and Krups' relationship? Krupp strikes me as a bottom. I'm not gonna lie. Grizz, you got that powerful bear energy. You found me out. You just give strong bottom energy. You know, you're doing it well. Oh hell nah. Well, I mean, yeah, but between us, me and you, I guess qu'il va falloir que je le dise en français. Entre moi pis Grizz, je sais pas qui serait plus bottom ou top. Franchement, là, comme... Je pense que je suis assez comme homme. Je me trouve un peu dominant. Donc, je pense que je serais comme... si je serais gay, je le suis pas, mais si je serais gay, je pense que je serais un... je pense que je serais un top. Je pense que... je pognerais les fesses d'un homme comme... une grosse poignée, pis... I'd go to town, you know? Tu sais qu'est-ce que je dis? Tu sais qu'est-ce que je suis en train de dire, là? Mais... anyways, en tout cas... Oui, Snack! Parle du yaoi en français, c'est ça. Je fais juste parler en français, puis on dit des conneries un peu gay, mais whatever. Anyways, il y a pas grand-chose à dire. J'ai pas de sujet à continuer, pour continuer. Donc, je pense que je vais switcher, puis je vais continuer à vous parler en anglais, juste pour normaliser la conversation, I guess. Anyways, we're gonna switch to English. I don't really know what to say beyond that, but there's your answer. Anyways, have fun translating that. French is hella gay sounding. What can I say? The pointy ears are bothering me. Alright, Grizz, your turn. Gay is sexy, though? Amen. I wish I could run... This is very unethical, but I wish I could run polls to find out everybody's sexual orientation and identities. My guess is everyone's mostly gay and or a woman. There's no way what he spoke is an actual language. I don't actually speak French, I just say things. You could just ask me. Oh, I know you're a pansexual man. Non-binary, pandemi. Coming out on a Twitch poll. Okay, we're dropping a poll, and we're I'm not doing all the fucking things. I'm just doing man, woman, non-binary. We'll do that. We'll keep it. We'll put some options, but okay. We're gonna start off with man, woman, non-binary, and then can an option just be to call you gay? I mean, people do that every third message. How do I run a poll here? Absolutely absurd. Okay, we getting crazy. Okay. Also, if you're a trans man or a trans woman, just, you know, choose man or woman. Do whatever you want. Here you go. Get to work, chat. There's a poll at the top now. Choose your preferred gender. Exactly. Wow, erasure, I see. NFT, I didn't want to put Turkish as an option, okay? A lot of men. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna run another poll after and see how many of the men are gay and or straight and or I guess I could do pan. Just straight or not, I guess, is basically what I'm curious about. Why isn't there another option? I'm a bigot. I'm a bigot. At least put it on the orientation poll. I'm gonna orient your poll, dude. Just kidding. Oh no, disappointing results. There's straight men here. Well, we don't know they're straight. They're probably actually mostly gay. You expected fewer men? Kind of. I'm gay as shit. Oh, I know. I might be leaning a little bi. Not gonna lie. You've been drinking the fluoride, dude. Still figuring it out. Take your time, big dog. There's no rush. You can always switch it out. The modular sexuality, dude. Snack assumed his audience, who constantly calls him gay, were mostly lesbians. I assume they're mostly gay men, to be honest. So there being a lot of men in the chat does not surprise me in the least bit. For those who don't know, we're running a poll right now. Don't forget to answer. There's a couple minutes left. There's like probably not even less. There's less than a minute left. Okay, wow, we got a pretty crazy 50-50 split, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say the non-binaries just cancel out, and then the man and woman is literally down the middle. 1-to-1. Okay, now we're gonna run another poll. This one's only for the men. This is only for the men. Okay, and then we'll run another one after for the ladies. Oh, actually, you know what? I could probably just do it all in one. Who do you wanna... No, nothing. Never mind. Okay. I can only put 5 options, so... How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know. We're just gonna keep it generic for now. Sorry, I'm gonna exclude the non-binaries. We'll do another one after. I just can only do 5 options. So basically, I did man liking man liking woman, woman liking man, woman liking woman. I want to put non-binary liking man, non-binary liking woman. Not like I could keep adding like woman liking non-binary. Well, like we're just gonna keep it simple. We're gonna keep it classic, factory settings, heteronormative. I apologize. Please don't cancel me. Bye. Eraser keeps going. Sorry. There's not enough options. You guys are too diverse and unique. You're all like little snowflakes to me and special, okay? And I can't represent all of you. What if you like both? I don't know, pick one. If you had to give one up, pick the opposite. Can NBs be straight? Yeah. Well, it's a deep philosophical question there. I really don't know. I'm gonna be honest, as like a you know, like a cis white straight man. Fuck you. I have no concept of like how, I don't know. You tell me. Ooh, a lot of man-liking women in here. You dogs. Amen. I expected more from a big titty furry. I know, dude. I'm evil. What can I say? First edition. A lot less straight men than I thought. Or straight women than I thought. Flat is back. Ooh, shit. Sweet release. The girls are put away for the afternoon. I'll be providing false statistics. This is why you can't trust science, dude. Making you look so fucking depressed. You don't look like this at all. Just one's voting? Did you buy bots, you cheater? I do not have any bots. Wallahi. Inshallah, swear to God. I don't look like that one bit. I voted man liking woman, but I'm pan, so like still gay. Oh, my head. You look like that really fucking depressed soy jack. Like, you don't look like that, but the drawing I'm doing looks like that, is what I'm saying. It's way too heavy. Okay. A lot more men liking women than I expected. Chat, you dogs. I thought y'all wanted to fuck me. What a revelation. Not gonna lie, the mouse looks like a lesbian though. Thanks. Stray gay, no thank you. Easy. Exactly. I'm lurking the polls, my bad, chat. That's okay. We forgive you. Man liking woman wins. Yay! Another win for the straight men. They really needed it. Now give us the buy pan ace pull. You know what? Based. We'll do it. Alright. How should I structure this? There's so many options. Okay. We're gonna be exclusionary as well when we do our queer categories. What are you? Bi, pan, Ace. We can't put straight in there. That's haram. We gotta exclude the straights. They got too much attention. Just put by pan straight. I feel like we already kind of did straight. I don't know if we need to do straight again. Those are all umbrella terms. There's no way to like narrow it down to something. You know what I mean? If this would be like we would just be doing polls for the next hour to like narrow it all down. I already forgot the last result, so. How about not? Damn, so mad. Just no attraction? Oh, no, oh, that's what you mean, not. As in, like, nothing. I'll just put none of the above. None of the above. I guess I should also put gay. Content does not meet guidelines. Oh, wow, that is like... What the fuck? I can't run this poll, apparently. It's, like, inappropriate, according to Twitch standards. I swear to God. It's, like, the same thing I did earlier. That's kind of crazy. Like, this is what it shows. Where the fuck? I get a big error message when I try to run it. Content does not meet guidelines. I wonder which one is like the problem child. I'm gonna get rid of gay and see. Yeah, okay, so it's the gay one. I could do all of them, but I can't put gay. Huh. That's really weird. You excluded straight? Sorry, big dog. I should have spelled gay with the letter the number 4 instead of the letter A. It thinks you're being derogatory? I mean, is it wrong? Straight man discovers queer censorship. It's a learning moment, dude. That is genuinely crazy. That kind of blew my mind. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I wonder how much of it is because they're concerned. Do a jiggle. Shit, you know it, dude. I wonder how much of it is because they're concerned that people are going to mock gay people using polls and stuff like that. Do you think it's a protective measure, or do you think it's like do you just think it's straight up just like not represented? Both? Yeah, probably. Do the poll and then ban everything. I don't even think I can see who voted for what. Your identities are safe, chat. I can't tell. You can still be mysterious in Sigma. Seribot was created originally to protect queer people from raids that were incredibly prominent a few years back. Ah. That doesn't surprise me. Considering, like, what happened with my Magma stream or whatever, where they basically just, like, spam gay porn all over it, you know, that wouldn't surprise me at all, so... Huh? Yeah, we did a Magma stream, like, I want to say 3-4 weeks ago, and I had in the top corner, I had a little window where you could see the Magma stream, like what people were drawing, and the whole stream went perfectly fine up until the last 5 minutes of stream. We got a kick hate raid, and they just started spamming like Nikocado Avocado's asshole, and a bunch of like black dudes with giant, massive, creamy penises, and just everything that is like generically edgelord funny. and I ended stream, and that was unfortunate. But you know, what are you gonna do? Creamy? They were creamy. For those who were there, I think they can vouch. Also, if you saw that, I'm sorry. It wasn't part of the plan. It was not our regularly scheduled programming. You didn't have to go into details, but sure. Oh, you're so new here. We always have to go into the details. In hindsight, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I didn't get banned. I didn't get in trouble. You know what's funny? Well, this is not funny. I didn't know about this, but they clipped it too. So on top of doing the hate raid, they started making clips. And so I didn't actually check my clips. I didn't check my clips. I stopped my stream and deleted the VODs, but I forgot to check clips because I was too busy like looking for the VODs and all that shit. And so I had a clip of Nikocado Avocado's asshole on my channel for like a week. It wasn't until the next stream where somebody was like, "Hey, dude, you have a clip of his asshole," and I was like, "Oh shit." I didn't check his clit, straight man activity. I could never find it, even if he had one, so... Just more straight man things. Hashtag just straight boy things. Bye and none of the above. We got a little tie. The bye tie. Now they must fight. Only one can remain. Yeah. Well, the good news is, chat, we're very diverse. And you know what? I'm proud of that. When I first started streaming, I really did not think... I thought really I was just gonna attract, like, edgelords and fucking red pill, like, dude bros and shit like that. I don't know why. So, I'm pleasantly surprised. Something to tell us, dude? Now the worst poll. How white is chat? No, I don't think we need to do the fucking racial polls, dude. I'm good on the race checks. Race check, everyone. We're not doing a census. We'll do political views next, and then what else? Twitch has its own metrics to check which country your viewers are from, if I remember correctly. Yeah, all my viewers are American. That's just kind of... They're mostly American. Is this DJ Khaled? This is the Notorious B.I.G. Ew. Alright, guys. Alright. I don't need to know your opinions. I don't need to know what your racial tier lists are, guys. Oh, you're talking about the fucking guy I'm drawing. No, I thought we were talking about the song we're listening to. Oh yeah, no, this is Grizz. Grizzcock. Alright, let me check my community. Let me see what country you're from. Settings, discovery. Is it discovery? Not showing. Oh, 40% of my chatters are from the United States. And then it's basically just an incremental decrease into the other countries, but it's mostly Americans. Which doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of Americans in my time zone, so... This is my demographics. This has to be... This has to be racism. Yeah, I'd be offended. Fucking... DJ Khaled. Who's from Japan? Where my Nihonjin's at? I'm from Japan, at heart, okay. Mara Noxley and Ian Soko. All owe me reparations for their comments. What's the percentage? Can't you see? Sometimes the world just hypnotizes me. Hypnotize me. No, I'm the 7% of Singapore. There's more, dude. There's gotta be more. Did you guys get a good look? I'm very surprised that there are as many Singaporeans as there are people from the UK. That surprises me. There are a lot of VTubers, though, on Twitch that are from Singapore. I'm just popular with the Singaporeans. My Facebook page, for whatever reason, is like all Vietnamese. Everybody who follows me on Facebook, Vietnamese. Don't know why. I've never posted in any sort of like Vietnamese community or anything like that. They're just all on my Facebook. I don't even really check my Facebook. How many people do I have on Facebook? Wow, what the fuck? I have 6.3 thousand followers on Facebook. How? I don't think I've posted in like so long. I like how that got auto-modded. I feel like Asians are a huge fan of art. How dare you? How dare you generalize Asians like that, Krubs? No, they don't all love art. They don't all love art. Don't worry, Asians, I got you. Kingslayer. I hate art. Not very Asian of you. Yes, we do. You're wrong, Snack. Your name's Ian, bro. You really trying to convince me you're Asian? That's like meeting someone named Finn who's not white. I don't buy it. My cousin's name, Asian. My Asian cousin's name is Ian. Crazy. Cultural appropriation, dude. It's fucked up. Snack, would you drink flamingo milk? Is it pink? I feel like it should be pink. That would be like a crazy, like imagine a white couple had a kid and they're like, we're gonna name him Ling Fang. Why not? Fuck it. I feel like people would look at that kid and they'd be like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Or like, well, they wouldn't look at the kid. They would look at the parents and be like, "What the fuck? Why?" I just like it. Just an interesting thought, you know? It's pretty common, actually, for white parents to name their kids a Chinese name. I have a black friend whose legal name is Akemi. You just look like a... This is like if I did Kirby, but with your face. It's supposed to be Goomba shoes, but they're kind of the same as like, they're kind of the same as like Kirby's shoes, so... Kirby, but sad Afghan. Where the happy Afghans at, dude? I gave my cat a Japanese name, and I'm ashamed. I have a worse story than that. I mean, my mom's cat's name is Yuki, so you know I can't talk. But we're also white, so that we're just not aware. My mom doesn't. She doesn't know. All right. It's just because the cat's white and it means snow. So, the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, I had something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, my buddy's parents. Okay, they have 2 dogs. They're little toy poodles. And one of them's name is Finn. Very dog name. Okay. And then the other one's name. This is the white one's name is Finn. Makes it sound worse now that I said the white one's name is Finn. There's one white one and one black one. The fucking black one's name is Django. But they didn't do it. They've never watched the Tarantino movie Django Unchained. They don't even know the character exists. They thought it would be a fun play on words with like Django Fett. So they thought Django Fetch would be like cute. But now they go around and they have a fucking black dog named Django, like named after a slave. It's crazy. It's really fucking funny. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. It's just really funny to me. Because they don't know. It was not like an intentional decision. No, it's not. Django. It's not Django like that. There's no D. Yuki is literally the brother of Kyo, the anime boy my cat is named after. We might be related, dude. Where I live, non-Korean parents have named their baby Jimin, the BTS member, more than once. I feel like that's... I feel like celebrity names is like whatever. Wasn't there like a big thing where everybody was like calling their kid Khaleesi or whatever after the Game of Thrones era? Hey, bro. What up, sis? I don't like that bit. Was there? There was, yeah. There was a big like phase where everybody like one of the most popular names for a while, or like one of the trending names was like Khaleesi or some shit like that. Snack, when was the last time you've seen a clip of DJ Khaled? I've seen a few. He's always kind of insane. He just says he says the darndest things. He says things you would expect like a child to say. I've genuinely met so many dogs named Khaleesi. For me, all the dogs I meet are called Charlie. I had a dog named Charlie. And I feel like Charlie is a very, especially golden retrievers, they're like, they're cursed with the name Charlie. All of them are called Charlie. I can meet a golden retriever, I guarantee its name's Charlie. Also, apparently I gotta go watch your last VOD according to the Gator. Why? Oh, because I did this? His crocodile. This is Cutmarrow's OC. I did a little remix of it, but yeah. Apparently you did a style study. Oh yeah, I kinda did like a little analysis of fuck, I always forget. I'm so bad with like Japanese names. Something Satoru, Mikashi Satoru, is that it? It's probably not at all. I probably just made some shit up that sound Japanese. Satoshi Matsura. Fuck, dude, I just made up a Japanese name. I'm so fucking racist. Oopsies! What was I doing? Oh yeah. My little Goomba guy. We've been talking a lot about style and stylization and creating likenesses. A lot of it just comes down to sort of... There's a lot of shit, I guess. Like, you have to track a lot of things. But you only want to implement one or two at a time if you want to sort of adopt it as your style, and try to just sort of stick to it. You know, like, if they use thick lines, try and think, like, did they build up this line value using multiple line strokes? Did they do it all using, like, one thicker brush? Because that's going to have a different feel, you know? If I do something like this, it's going to feel different than this. But it's built up with smaller strokes. So there's a lot of, like, stuff like that, where you gotta try and... You're basically doing, like, the shit that, all of the fucking... You know those, like, early 2000 shows where, like, there's, like, a guy who goes around and he's like, you need to think like a killer. And then they try and read, they're like, and then I would have been over here, and I would have been doing this, I would have been stroking my shit in this corner, looking at this photo right here. If I were him, of course. And then, like you gotta be like that, but for the artist. Straight stroking it. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's crazy. I don't know, you said the same thing I did. Weird thing to come back to? There's been weirder, I'm sure. Anyways, bro, this is you. Hey man, my mustache is way thicker. All right, fair. Let me look at my reference again. No critiquing the artist. Keep your opinions to yourself. Okay, let me tweak your little stash here. Your big strong man stash. Sorry, I didn't mean to call it little. Broken. It's a big boy stash. So big. So boy. I could draw your body. I have no idea what it looks like. know you got big Bara titties. That makes you look so fucking... Whatever. Handlebar stash? I don't think it's a handlebar. I think it's just like a low-hanging mustache. I shaved my mustache off, chat. I kind of want to grow back. I was using this stuff on my fingers because I would I chew my fingers, or I don't anymore, but I used to. And I wanted to grow my nails back, and so I put this like bitter tasting stuff on my nails. And but it kept getting stuck in my stash, and it was driving me fucking crazy. And so I just chopped it off. It didn't even help that much. It helped a little bit. I just kind of stopped using the stuff because it was so nasty. I just felt like it wasn't like good. Like I would rub my face, and then it would get on my face, and then if I sweat, it would just like drip into my mouth. It was horrible. Broken. Jacked, but I got a belly for the ladies and the fellas and the days. Oh hell yeah, dude! All right, we're bearing you up. I know your ass got fucking hair all over it. Now I'm getting mogged. Actually, I don't have a hairy back or shoulders, thank God. Really, eh? Your beard looks so dense. I can't grow anything on the side of my cheek. I can get like the... I can do like a nasty ass like neck beard. I could grow like some shit like this. But I can't, it's all just sprinkles up here. There's not a whole lot going on. I can grow a mean mustache though. That should get thick as hell. W jeans? I hope it just means I won't go bald. Going bald and not being able to grow a beard would fucking suck. I can't be the mustache bald guy. That's not a good look. This trying fucking rules. I really like this trying. Surprisingly, because my uncles and cousins are all gorillas and are hairy and bald. My dad's bald as shit, like fully bald. Like he's got the shit on the side here or whatever. He's like got one of these. But he was bald like in his late 20s, and I haven't even. I mean, my hairline matured or whatever, but it never really went past that after my early 20s. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's a decent representation. You're gonna have to send me that so I can make my profile picture. I will. kind of pixely. He looks like he got buried in the dirt. Let me find you. Okay. Which one of my poor, unsuspecting chatters is next? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think I'm gonna wrap up stream, actually. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Shit just, like, blew by, dude. Oh, no, Chuck. Ah. Me! Yeah, sure, send me something. I'll draw you. Maybe not today. Oh, I was gonna say tomorrow, but today's not a... Tomorrow's not a stream day. Now you have to draw another hour? Okay, Nox, send me something real quick, and I'll rapid fire. And then I'll tie it down a little bit another time. Now you have to draw another hour? No, Chuck. No, I was about to raid out right as you showed up. I was probably... Well, actually, we raided you on Friday. What do you got? What do you got, Chuck? I know you were doing your tittied up mantis. You still working on it? Oh shit. Damn, you were quick with it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is looking nice. It's looking hella nice, dude. This seems like a different style approach for you. Am I tripping? I feel like this is sort of out of the norm of what you normally draw. Am I wrong about that? Let's move that over. Now I call that done. These are all art fight stuff, so I'm just copying their art. Oh. I see. Oh, I got it. Okay. Alright, okay. Honestly, Nox, you're like a streamer. I could just pull your face anywhere, but I'll use this photo as reference. It has Luna energy / positive vibes. It is cool, dude. It is cool. Thank you for the raid, bro. If you got a dip, you know the deal. I know you like to go eat after you stream. I don't blame you. I'm gonna do a quick little rapid fire of Nox's face, and then... You know, it saves me the time, Nox. I'm gonna be real. It saves me the time from doing the research. Your head's like tilted on an angle, though, which means I gotta tilt my head. Boom, 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 boom. Otter, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the gifted sub. Single-handedly carrying the gifted sub community. You're catching me at the tail end of stream here. This is I'm gonna have to tweak this a bit. We'll do it on the next one. I'm just thrilled to be included. Hey, yeah. I feel like the expression's a little more subtle than that. Hey, get mogged, chat. Just dropping in. See ya. Thanks for popping in, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub. Have a good one. I don't think this needs to be a little bit more. It's a very small hand, whatever. Not your literal hand, the way I drew it. The jaw's a little smaller here. It's a quick little rapid fire. I think we'll tie it down on the next one, but I think this is a good place to wrap up. I think the hair needs to go lower. Be free, Snackathy. I gotta do groceries, dude. I got fucking nothing to eat right now. I'm so hungry. I'm out of fruit. I'm out of a lot of shit. I'll miss you while I do all my tasks. We'll harass you for games soonish. Do it up. Alright, guys. Who are we raiding into? We just got raided by Chuck. I get the hell out of here. Let's do... Oh, we'll do Hugo Fallen. He's raided me a few times. He's also he's a sculptor on Twitch. So we'll raid into him. Just because I feel like I gotta pay it back, you know? Hugo Fallen. Alright, everybody. Thank you for popping in. I will catch you in the next one, which is going to be Friday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to know when I go live next, make sure you join our Discord, go to the rules section, accept the rules, turn on the live notification roll, and you're off to the races. And with that, I will see you all next Friday. Bye bye.